What's up, Capo? I'll bring this phone down here, see if I can get out of the sun. Temperature's starting to go up.
He's actually been on for 2 hours, but I was taking a nap. I was like, oh, he's live. If we go in a half hour more, I'll snipe him. I fell asleep for like, 2 hours. So we'll do a loop-de-loop. I'm just getting like stuff organized over here. Hey Josh, hey Black Mass, Lucy Goosey, Maggie Personson, Kelly, Snarky like your mom. Surprise one pump chumps. Tammy, how you doing? James wants to nap. Maybe maybe he'll end and go from the beginning. I don't even know if the thing's rendered right now. I don't know where my headphones are. I don't find them. That was me. This was me like 4 minutes ago.
So precious. So big now. What's Matthew doing? I hear him like, oh, that's why he's like going along with the movie. He's so cute. He is. Oh, you're just
Thanks, Daisy. Thanks for the hearts, Jerry. Thanks for the hearts, Brooksy. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Hope I feel better. Thank you. I'm getting there. Thanks for the follow, Sierra. Am I okay? Gotta be. You know, I'm out here. I don't have a choice but to be out here. Just gotta be okay. I'm doing good, yeah. It's just hot. I'm just waiting for the sun to go down. Thanks, Daisy.
For a second there.
Wake up, James. What is this? What is this kind of James even? James pretending to sleep, James. Doing a little eye open every now and then to see if anyone's like, hey, why are you sleeping on the street? Come home to me, baby. That's what he's looking for. What am I looking for? Got what you looking for. Got what you looking for. But James, this is really boring. I might have to show you guys the beginning of the stream. Did it export? Did the thing export? James doing his little peeky eye thing, ain't doing it for me.
Alright, well, I'm going to shut the broadcast down for a little while. I'm going to take a nap.
Yes.
I'll be back.
Do that.
Thanks for stopping in. Don't forget to follow.
Yeah, because I was going to say, like, I would have to stop this other recording. Like, I would have to start recording on another phone, stop this one, to export, like, or...
Thanks for the 42
to
beats.
airdrop the fucking thing.
Thanks for all the hearts.
But now he's ending, so we could just wait for this to end.
Reaction.
And... looks confused by his own hands. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Alright. End this, 12 minutes of him just pretending to sleep? That's a fun time. James is a fun guy. Well. Alright. There it is, an hour and 43 minutes. Jeez. It's titled Do Nothing Day. Just a do nothing day. It's a do nothing kind of day, guys. As if he gave us that much content. That's crazy. That's crazy. So crazy. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. How long? Give me a second. I have Bluetooth on, right? No, I don't. There's probably a good reason for that. I mean, if it's airdropping without Bluetooth, I don't know how that's even fucking possible, but I don't want my headphones playing fucking, what is that? Hopscotch? Musical chairs? My headphones plays musical chairs with my fucking devices. So I'll be like trying to record something, then my headphones will be like, boopity bobbity boop, let's go over here. And I'm like, no, I need you to record audio there, not mess it up with the headphones. And then it'll like try to connect to this other computer, and I'm like, I didn't ask you to do that either. Like, you should just stay connected to the thing. Anyways, if I turn Bluetooth on, I think bad things will happen. But I also think it'll airdrop faster, so I might just, we'll try it. We're not listening to any audio anyways. Alright, Bluetooth is on. Be faster. In the meantime, what were we watching? I was trying to show you guys the shrimp thing. From before. From way back. Way back in the day. I guess we could watch. There was a bit of the other one that we didn't see, but it was like, I don't even think it was 2 minutes. I don't know if it be worth watching it. Empty the trash bin here. We have James for the 25th. That's not really. It's open. I'll find something. I'll find something quick. Let's do. How are you guys doing tonight? Having a fantastic Saturday. Is Saturday all that you were hoping it'd be? And yeah. Going through most popular things on the Conquer Chronicles. This won't really be a deep track. This is a. That's not that one. That one's not that good. James says they're officially homeless and it's not healthy for them. Get the poop haircut, but I don't know if his ex is on there. I don't want to show her. I mean, I guess I could screen this. This is one of the he had a poop hair. Pretty sure he wasn't showing. Okay, they were good actually. Here, you want to see James with the poop hair? Just while this airdrops, we're about 1/3 of the way done. So like, however long I've been yapping for, it's gonna take 2 more times that. So we'll watch this while that's happening, and then we'll go see what James was up to for the past 2 hours before he decided to fall asleep on us there. That camera's terrible too. Jeez Louise. Can we get any closer? Can we get any closer? Kinda? A little bit. A little bit. I don't think I've shown you guys anything from the poop hair saga. This was right after the Repsion video came out. Would I say this is his midlife crisis? Maybe. I would maybe say this is the midlife crisis. Per se. I forgot to share this in the Discord server too. The roof of my mouth, it feels weird.
Hey.
Whoops.
Homeless. Now we're being out here being homeless. Now it's we were camping and then Kate and I were like, no. Found a farm, went to it. The guy's a psychopathic narcissist and was trying to coax us into sex.
Oh yeah, this is when like he was homeless, but he refused help from anyone because everyone was trying to grape him. That's what he claimed. I don't believe this, but I mean, because what are the odds? There's like 3 people in one night. He's like, they all tried to grape me.
And so it goes further than that. Tried to help him with marketing stuff and didn't pan out, so ended up flipping out on me. I was like, well, all right then. And so we left. Next guy offers to take us in and essentially tried to, oh my God. So we're out of that now. It's amazing when people think you're weak, what they're willing to try and how clever they think they are. We're finally on track. I'm finally on track with social media and my career and, taking care of myself. Caitlin's good. And now we don't have a roof over our head. And we're...
Well, if that doesn't really track then, James. If you were good social media wise, wouldn't that imply that you're making enough money to support yourself? Or is this just, he just wanted to... What was his goal social media wise then, if it was to not make money? I don't even know. We're where we're at. We're just kind of, homeless. Have no money. But all my goals are met.
fully functional and making a paycheck. It would be really nice if there was someone
This is his midlife crisis there.
willing to take us in for a couple of...
Yeah, he was traveling with his ex, like the ex that he keeps violating the restraining orders on.
months while things rebuild.
Because he still went like years. It was like, I want to say a year or two. probably 2 years, before he was arrested after the Repsion video came out. Like once I wouldn't even say the majority of the internet. The majority of the internet doesn't know who this guy is. He's still pretty niche, but he had like a video that was made on him that got over 1 million views. So there was a while there that, I don't know, he posts anywhere online, he'd get a lot of hate.
Because they're finally on track, as you see in the content. Just need a consistent roof over our heads to be able to continue that. Over the rainbow, welcome on. Rosie asks, how's the...
Oh, yeah, no. He brought her up yesterday. He brought her up the day before. He went away for 2 days, but before he left for the 2 days, I'm pretty sure he was dropping little things about her. At least I'll give him this, like it seems like he's trying to move on, but then like, oh, that's the other thing. So remember the other night when he was hitting on that girl and trying to get her number, and then she rejected him, and he was like, it was because she was black. Congress sent me a picture of this woman. Like, you could see her approaching him from like this one frame at an angle. She's not black. I mean, like, not that that matters or anything, but James is just lying for no reason. I don't know. But he said that was the reason that she wouldn't date him, is because she was black and he was white. And I was like, that doesn't really make sense, James. But okay, let me it's airdrop now too, so I'll show you guys the picture Congress sent me. And then I will also we'll get this other one up here. Goodbye, James from the past for now. Hello, whoops. Where's my other tabs then? Alright, goodbye, James from the past for now. This is from what, like 2 hours ago? 5:23. It's now 7:29. Oh, what's her face was live too. Who cares? This fucking woman. This Wawa woman. Here, I'll play this while I'm getting the picture airdropped.
Well, I'll tell you what. Don't ever count on being on the streets of Hollywood without smelling piss, because it is unpermitted to rest on the streets of Hollywood without having to breathe in the stench of urine. It just comes with the package no matter where you're at.
Oh yeah, I guess that's a good way to start the stream. What are you doing? So this was the lady that James was hitting on. That was her.
So I sat on this bench. This is one place where most people don't pee on the ground. Oh, wouldn't you know, there's a nice, good old-fashioned, fresh sun-cooked homeless person laying right next to the pole. And he smells like piss like you would not believe. So fantastic. I thought I'd finally get a couple minutes away from the smell of piss while I rest, but I guess not. That's okay. You love the smell of piss. All right. Well, you belong somewhere else. I don't know where that is, but I'll help you find it faster. Come and support. Yeah, thanks. Welcome to the broadcast.
Two, three. Okay. Organized. Organizational skills.
I literally have nothing to do today at all. So that's great.
Smells like fish ass, right? I wonder whatever happened to that. Maybe it's cured. Maybe that's like why. Remember when he was smelling the liquid coming out of his butt, and he was like, "That can't be poop." Maybe because it didn't smell like fish, and he was like, "Oh, this can't be me."
I'm from Hollywood. Where are you from? I just sound so enthusiastic, don't I? Don't I?
Yeah, he said because he was white, and then he was like, the reason now I say that is because she was black. I can find. I'd have to go back to the stream we did yesterday because I don't have the archive uploaded, but we should see it anyway since we can kind of maneuver around. I can pause things. I can bibbity bop over here, bibbity bop over there.
Don't I? No.
Transcripts are rendered yet. Let's see.
No. No. Oh yeah. So I never told.
Shaney's gonna be live in 30 minutes as a new single woman. Somebody's gotta like sniper or like grab that just in case it goes private. Carrie will. I think Carrie's got this.
Told you the story.
But I'm excited. I'm excited to look in on it when James isn't so bibbity bop blah up in our. When James isn't so busy.
About this morning. Okay, so this morning at like 2 a.m., some scuzz bucket wakes me up in the middle of the night, screaming and hollering, I guess because he got kicked out of his housing situation. Well, fuck him, because him and his buddy come up, and his buddy's very obviously an undercover cop, and this criminal is so stupid he doesn't know left from right or up from down, doesn't realize he's hanging out with an undercover cop, pulls a knife on me. I shit you not. This guy woke me up, and I told him, I'm like, dude, fuck off, I'm trying to sleep. Pulls a knife on me. And I go, and I reason with him, I talk with him, I calm him down. He puts the knife away, starts crying like a bitch, like just right out in the open. I guess they kicked him out of his housing situation or something. So I talked to him for like 15, 20 minutes, half hour, calmed him down a little bit. And what did I get out of that situation? I got to sleep somewhere else for the night. That's what I got out of that. Because it was either sleep right there and him trying to be my buddy.
I thought he was just saying last night, he's like, I'm very lucky to never have to move. I can always sleep in the same spot. That's unheard of here. He jinxes himself. Wait for the white, soft white underbelly. It must have been the other stream then. Oh my god, I hate.
And I'd end up having to choke him out in the middle of the night or leaving. And so I just left because I'm an adult. This is the civilian world. I'm being mature and responsible. And I didn't break his bottom jaw into a million pieces with my heel. So I'm proud of myself. I did good.
Do that?
I did really good. Yeah. But these people, I'll tell you what, today they suck. I don't know what everyone's problem is, but oh my gosh, today is a weird day. It is a really, really weird day. Like, I don't even want to be sitting here. I want to be doing something, but there's nothing to do.
Oh my god, I did the same thing.
And that's that. I can't wait until I get my own place, so I'm not sitting here at not being able to do stuff because I'm so busy just keeping an eye on my property, keeping an eye on my stuff, that I could just leave it inside somewhere and like be able to leave the house without worrying whether or not my stuff is gone when I come back. You know, that'll be nice. Looking forward to it quite a bit. But nice for the hearts. Like, I could go into 7-Eleven right now and grab something to eat. But I'm full. Not really that hungry. And I'm drinking so much that I'm, coming out clear. So I'm doing good on that front. But I want to eat, I want to do something. I want to be productive. And I don't know what to do with myself other than live stream right now. Who does that remind me of? That reminds me of someone whose flute I want to rip out of their hands and shove down their throat. That's what that reminds me of. But instead, we'll just snap it away. Welcome to the broadcast. You just go like that, and it's done. It's easy. Like somebody.
Yeah, so this is from last night, where he's talking about the chickie.
Something. I don't think she's interested. You know, I think because I'm white, I don't think she's interested. That's what it really comes down to.
What?
So,
James.
it's unfortunate.
Why do you think that?
Because she's not white. But I think because I'm white,
So it must be
she
a
doesn't
race
have an interest in me.
Really?
That happens a lot. Like sectionalism around here, and like sticking to your own is a very common thing around here.
She just dodged
So,
a
like,
bullet. Thank
The
God.
whites stick to the whites, the Spanish stick to the Spanish. Most of the time, it's very rare that you see people of different backgrounds hanging out together.
That's just
like
bullshit.
on a personal basis,
It's
on
just talking out
professional
his ass.
basis, and like business relationships or relationships where people are trying to get something out of each other. It's really common.
Maybe I thought he said black. I mean, like, I don't know. She looks white. Maybe she's Latino. I don't know.
Hit the goddamn staples button. But that's great that you saw that. You're only the cops. You're not that scary. You were scary when I was little. Now, I don't even pay taxes, so what the fuck do I care? Doesn't affect me none. I'm not involved in anything they're doing. It's none of my business, and I'm none of their business. That's that. You don't like what you see, don't look. It's that simple. You like what you see? Realize that the longer you look, the more I charge. And sometimes I charge the same as you do. Sometimes I charge the same way you charge. So, yeah.
Not
If it's worth
celebrities,
looking,
yeah.
don't worry, I'm looking too. The difference is I'm not intimidated. I'm interested. And now I feel better, so I'm gonna take a walk. Two of the prettiest cops in town just drove past, and I feel better. That gave me the motivation, a little bit of a testosterone boost. So now I'm gonna get back to walking. And I'll tell you what, some of these cops around here, especially with the females, it's so funny, man. If you see it, they get so jealous. Oh my God, does she have nice abs? What do you call it? They get so jealous of each other. These female cops out here are constantly at each other's throats. And it's just a jealousy thing. Like,
What, because everyone just wants to be with James here? That's what are they jealous of?
I think guys are jealous of each
You got James Soroka checking you out? I wish that happened to me.
other. You should see women, bro. I'm telling you, especially the female police officers. Oh my gosh. They are always fighting with each other. They're always angry. They're always catty. And they try to pretend like they're getting along and they're not. And it's so cute. I think it's adorable. Because, like, they try to hide it, you know? But it's like anybody with a brain and a pair of eyes
He said that he was almost in porn yesterday.
could see that they're not getting along, you know? So, anyway, friggin' hilarious, man. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Hey, Kratos.
Like I said, if they're going to talk about me, I get to talk about them. And they're like, that's not how that works. I'm like, ask your boss. They're like, we don't have a boss. I'm like, interesting. That doesn't sound accurate, but we can run with it for the moment. Thanks for the follows.
James always wants to talk to the manager.
Don't mind me. I'm just curious. Not bi-curious, just curious. There's a difference.
He's just bi. He's not curious about that.
Oh, man. The things we do for love and the things we do for hate. Always make sure there's a balance. Because when there's not, life gets more interesting than you'd prefer. Or than I'd prefer, I should say. But like I said, today's one of those weird days. I don't know what it is. But something's just off. And people are acting weird. They're walking in front of me on purpose, trying to pretend like they don't see me, and then trying to say, excuse me, and I'm just not having it today.
Because you walk with a hobble and you're slow as shit and you're dumb and you say silly things and they don't want to be around you and you smell like fish and piss and Why are you mad that they're saying excuse me? The what?
I'm polite. That's impolite. To walk in front of me and pretend like you don't see me, that's impolite. I don't like that. And I know when somebody sees me when they don't. So I've officially stopped putting up with people doing that shit. I've stopped putting up with people walking in front of me. There was a dude walking in front of me, he had a blade on him. I could see his knife. And he looked at me like, if you don't get out of the way, I'm going to stab you. So I shoulder checked the fuck out of him. I just did that like a half hour ago. It was very liberating. Felt nice. So.
Yeah, I did. X'd dead on that.
You know, like I said, I've just stopped putting up with the bullshit. I'm doing my thing. I'm minding my own business. You want to get in my way? Don't worry. I'll help you find your way. And that's it. Nothing else to it. And then they're like, well, I'm going to challenge you. And I'm like, that's okay. I hope you like taking naps.
You know what's funny? How he was telling us the other night about how, like, his dad used to have to always put him down for, like, an hour to sleep because he got cranky, and so he'd always need a nap. And he refers to jail as a nap. So it's just like the government is James's dad now. It's sad that he needs an authoritative figure in his life to just follow basic rules. But, you know, some people, I guess, are stuck in that mentality. He's literally like a fucking 5-year-old. If you put a 5-year-old out on the streets, they would live the same way. They'd probably live smarter and better than James, actually.
I don't mind taking naps. And when I wake up, whether it's round 1 or round 7, eventually you're taking a nap too.
I think we're on round 4.
You got it, Ange. You got it. And then there's some of these kids that I just want to Spartan kick into the street. They're so bratty and so spoiled and full of themselves and no fucking idea what it means to have to survive. And I'd love to God to be able to just sidekick them right into the street. They'd wake up, they'd be like, holy shit, did that just happen to me? That doesn't happen to me, I'm God. And I'd be like, well, I guess you just found out that you're not impermeable, you know? And some people say they like that to do that to me, but that's people that don't know that I deal with my own shit when they're not looking. You know? And that's about it.
What? YouTube, can you fuck off? YouTube's like, the bitrate's too high now. Why? What is your problem? What is a high bitrate? Usually it's like the bitrate isn't enough. We don't have enough video. What happens if the bitrate's too high? Can you, like, make up your mind? I hate... This is why I don't like OBS. Like, OBS is... I'll admit it now. Like, OBS is, like, a billion times better than StreamYard. But it's fucking annoying. Like, it's annoying... the maintenance of it, I guess you could say.
Though they're usually the snitches and the rats, the people that people don't want around them. So they don't know what I go through. So they're busy trying to judge me for things they don't understand. Thanks for the follows. And they're like, oh, he has too much power. That's not fair that he's getting the privilege. Yes, it is. Because I'm doing shit you don't know about that you're not allowed to know about because you're busy trying to tell on people and shit. They don't tell you about why I get what I get because you can't be trusted with the information.
What does he get? Shoes? Shoes and pre-cooked chicken patties?
Doesn't matter how many times you fly overhead. Doesn't matter how many times you drive by. Doesn't matter how many times you pass me on the street in layman's clothing. One way or the other, you're just not privileged to the info. And that's how it is. And if you want to be privileged to the info, learn how to keep your mouth shut. And when you learn how to keep your mouth shut, people start telling you things. But until then, they're just not going to tell you. And it is that simple. It's just most people will never tell you. I'll let you know. Diana, what's up? Got it. All right, that's another one. Yeah, I'll tell you what, we're rounding up these cyber criminals like cattle. Grabbing up the... See, regular criminals I don't do because I'm a civilian and I'm not a snitch. But cyber terrorists? Fuck yeah. Give all day, baby. All day.
Muted because I don't want my fucking chair and everything and like moving up stuff around the table. Anyways, we were napping. I was napping. What cyber terrorists are you talking about now?
Hey, I'll grab these guys by the hair any day of the week. No sweat. Just conversational coincidence in reference to where I'm walking. No causation, correlation, no relation. I'm actually talking about a bunch of white people. They're currently committing cyber terrorism, and we're having to round them up. And feels kind of nice just to get rid of them. They're pissing me the fuck off.
Did he ban? I don't. Does it show if people are banned? I don't know. Usually, I thought it did.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so.
Why was he so mad?
You know, I don't normally do it all that often anymore, but it's grabbing up a group of haters that I've been dealing with for a couple of years anyway, so I don't really mind.
Was he mad that we weren't stream sniping him? Was he like, that's how we know he got us? Because, like, I just didn't feel like dealing with him for a hot second. I'm like, we stream snipe him a lot. We could probably go one stream without sniping him, right? I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Diane Andrews really set him off.
If it means I don't have to deal with him anymore, it's worth it. And to those of you that are snitching on yourself, stop telling on yourself, because you're getting other people in trouble. I don't think you realize that. Sometimes you think you're playing Jesus by telling on yourself or being self-sacrificial. Sometimes when you tell on yourself, you get somebody else in trouble, or you piss off somebody else and they end up getting hurt. So what I'm telling you is, before you think you're being a hero by telling on yourself, realize
He did boot Diane? Okay.
you can get somebody else hurt by telling on yourself if you're in deep enough in something. So
Oh, he did. He was talking about that earlier, that someone pulled a knife on him. He had to move from his Gower street sleeping spot because he's like, it's either make friends with this guy or like go. So where do you think he slept last night?
that's where I'm going to leave it. And that's in reference to you know who. You know exactly what I'm talking about. So just...
You know who? I don't know. Last time I thought he was talking about me. He wasn't. So it could be anybody. Could be Conger. Could be fucking... I don't know. Someone we don't even know yet.
Hey, so just close your mouth. Quit talking about it. You're getting yourself in trouble. I'm not worried about getting in trouble. I'm worried about somebody getting hurt and you trying to be self-righteous, pretending like telling on yourself is going to get you points. It's not getting you points. You're losing respect, not gaining it. So, just a little heads up. Beyond that, today fucking sucks. There's absolutely nothing to do. There's a shit ton of tourists in town, which is fine with me. It's always good for business. And then, you know, after they leave, there's always extras to be had.
Whatever that means. What, do like stores give James the stuff they couldn't sell or something? I can't imagine them doing that.
But as of right now, I'm just annoyed. Because there's nothing really to do but walk around. And
James is following you on Vigo? Ah, you gained his trust. That's good. That's a good thing.
with the fucking thieves and shit. I'm talking about...
Ah, that's okay. I had him follow me for a bit. As Billy the Fridge!
the ones in the air. I'm not talking about any on the ground. They're really fucking annoying today, man. Really fucking annoying. I shut my music off. They're so bad with the fucking... no, they don't even know how to use their own listening devices. Literally.
Headphones? Why are we so... Listening devices. Listening devices.
They try to tune into your shit, and then they end up shutting your music off and fucking with your microphone. And it's so annoying.
Oh no, James, that's you. That's you not knowing how to use your shit and blaming it on tech boxing and the nefarious they.
So I just don't even deal with it. I shut my music off. I talk to you guys, and then I turn it into a job. You know? So you guys can hold them.
Oh, you know what? Bigo will just follow people on your accounts. Maybe James like unfollows everyone every day or something. But yeah, I don't know. I had a similar incident happened, kind of, but like the other way around. Like someone thought I'd followed them, but I didn't, and then they were like being fucking weird about it.
Accountable. They wanna fuck with my shit all day. That's fine. I'll come live, and then a whole bunch of social justice warriors that love to follow me can tune into their shit, and then you can grab right up on whatever they're trying to do and run with it. And I'm totally fine with that. And that's the other thing, is like, what I have to say, right, is our...
Yeah, I think he's like trying to manifest his own reality around him. Like when he's like, "Oh wow, that chick." I hope this isn't real women that he's like fucking honing in on. The one lady supposedly was real. I mean, like we heard her and he talked to her and she rejected him. But like, yeah, I have to wonder how much of this is just in his head to make himself seem interesting. Because it's just, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think he's trying to manifest reality.
Country, we have a lot of traditionalists in our country, which I think is good. But there's this problem where with the advent of social media becoming so popular, people are so nosy and so involved in each other's business. And when you're dealing with actual like libertarian type or people that are a little more liberal, it's fine. But when you're dealing with traditional Republican type people and you mix it with the constant connectedness of social media, you have nothing but constant attacks on people's boundaries. And it's the...
Turn on your listening devices.
The most annoying fucking thing in the world. Like, all these tools we have, they were made for the people out here that were born here and raised here. They weren't really made for the transplants. They weren't really made for...
The band? What do you mean the transplants?
People from the other side of the fence. And so, like, even myself...
Never heard anyone refer. Is he talking about... I don't even know what he's talking about.
It's taken me a couple of years to learn how to use the tools appropriately. And
yeah, this is from 5:41 p.m. because I was sleeping. But so like 2 hours ago.
Not be crossing boundaries all that often, you know, and getting better with boundaries. But I've learned, you know, and I'm willing to learn. But what's starting to irk me as I get better with boundaries is, you know, the better I get with boundaries, the more I'm realizing I'm surrounded by a lot of people that aren't good with boundaries. And it's getting more annoying every day. And I have to learn how to, like...
Oh yeah, no. Bigo itself is super sketchy. Like, people will do, like, these streaming marathons to get, like, cents of beans, and then, like, apparently it gives you, like, some kind of bonus, and there's, like, these families, you have to join a family. And I think that's just to have real people actually on the app streaming like all the time, kind of like how James does, but he has made like nothing off of it. So it can seem like it's an actual app that's making money because they were actually charged with fucking money laundering. So I don't know. This app is a front for something nefarious. And I don't know what it is, but it's weird. It'd be good to do like a deep dive on Vigo. I don't know. I think I tried to one time and I didn't really get any answers that I was looking for, but maybe I'm not looking in the right places. But yeah, Bigo itself is a sketchy app.
Heard that irritation. I have to learn how to deal with people a little more easily and be less upset with them. But I'm working on it. So that's essentially what happens with me, you know? It's like I ate today, I got sleep last night, and I'm still cranky as fuck. And I don't know why. And I think it is just because, you know, I'm surrounded. I know, like, they might not be saying anything to me, but it's just knowing that I have a lot of people around me that are just overbearing and annoying. Oh my fucking God, man. Today's not one of those days. I just can't do it today. And then you got people that are clocking you for when you curse. You know, like, go the fuck home. Like, find another state. Curse words are used on public access television. Do not tell me that it's a crime to curse in public when you're putting curse words in kids shows on television. I just don't
That's the second time I've heard him bitch about this. The curse shows on the TV show. Does it show any blood, Frank? I can't show blood on YouTube. Hopefully this is just two goofballs. One of them's fighting with that looks like a... Oh, I thought it was a broom. Now it's just the metal pole of the broom, and I'm assuming the other guy has a knife. You should probably just not be doing this. Doesn't look like a fun time.
I don't want to fucking hear about it. You know? 9 times out of 10, I try not to curse myself. But if I'm having a bad day, I'm not going to have some hypocrite tell me how the fuck it is. And they say, well, I got a badge. Well, then you best take it the fuck off when you're talking to me. Otherwise, I'm going to hold you to it. You put that badge on, I'm going to tell you how to do your job because that's what I'm supposed to do. And they say, oh, you don't tell us how to do our job. You bet I fucking do. And if you don't think I do, you're welcome to come find out. Oklahoma found out, Pennsylvania found out, and they ended up loving me for it. But I'm not, well, pretend, fake hating me for it, however you want to say. But the point is here, like, I'm over this shit, okay? You guys I got forced into that fucking situation. I'm not interested. I never was interested. You helped me. I'm thankful for what you did. And now, just like most other people you deal with, you can get the typical thanks that you normally get from them when I tell you to fuck off. Because realistically, that's the job. That's what you do. That's the expectation. And that's what you should be prepared for. Is I am the next person saying, thanks for what you did. I appreciate the assistance. I appreciate the support. But now I'm doing my own thing. I'm getting better. I don't think the way you think. I don't live the way you live. I appreciate and understand far more now, and I'm very thankful to have gained that education. Thanks for the follows. But that doesn't change the fact I still have to be myself. I can't live the rest of my life just clinging to people that helped me at some point in time in my life. So, instead of prolonging this for years and learning my lesson later on, I'd rather learn now and help people understand, you just got to do your own thing. So, thank you. So that's it for me. Is I'm saying I need that space, and especially after last night when the one guy was very obviously undercover and he let that scumbag pull a knife on me.
Why does he think everybody's an undercover cop? Why? What is he basing this off of? Whispers in his ear?
Instead of fucking controlling the situation and dragging him off, I'm like, fuck you. I'm done. I don't care if you're trying to help me. I don't care what you were trying to do. I got my own shit going on. I'm not a scumbag. I'm not I don't have to be a tough guy. I am a tough guy, but I don't need you to help me prove it by putting me in situations that are dangerous to my health. So from now on, just keep your distance. Don't be worried about me. Don't be clocking.
I'm a tough guy, but I don't like having to be tough. So don't put me in dangerous situations. Just take my word for it.
Where I'm at, because when you're clocking where I'm at, it brings your people into my environment, my atmosphere. I don't feel safe or comfortable with you around any longer, and I want space. And that's that.
You said if you don't have body odor, then you're a cop? Is that really one of his things that he's basing this off of? That's hilarious.
And that's in reference to any law enforcement in the area, is from here on in, after last night, I don't feel safe or comfortable having you anywhere near me or having the people that are in your atmosphere near me. So please keep your distance. Thank you. And if you don't, then there's federal authorities I can reach out to, and then I have international authorities I can reach out to. When I say...
How did that work last time? I mean, like, you emailed the FBI, and we're just pretending like that didn't happen, right? Because that's what he said he'd do if they didn't get back to him. We're just going to pretend like that never happened.
I need space from local law enforcement. I need space from local law enforcement because things have gone far enough.
Imagine if you could just do that as a criminal. I need space from local law enforcement. They can't approach on me.
I've grown, I've learned. You've quote unquote proverbial, however you want to say it. You taught me how to ride the bike, right? And now I get it. I'm doing better. But what I don't want is to become one of you. And as much as I appreciate the compliment that you want me to, I don't want to. Don't pretend like you don't want it either. We don't have to fucking play that game. If you need to be right all the time, you're going to end up costing the county a lot of money. So just take the loss and admit that you fucked up. Because for me, I'm moving on and I'm letting it go. But all I need is just some space. Because I now know how to ride the bike. And I'm going to ride the bike without the training wheels, without anybody putting their hand over my shoulder, trying to tell me, show me how to do it. I'm doing good. So it's not really me asking you to keep space from me. It's me letting you know that it's time to give me space. And no different than I will end up having to sue if I don't end up with housing.
James, you can't even make a sandwich. I'm not even exaggerating. You can't even make a fucking edible sandwich. How are you gonna sue anybody, let alone the city of Los Angeles?
Just for the sake of my health, it's the same. I will end up having to sue, law enforcement over putting me in dangerous situations without my consent. And I do already have.
He hasn't even stolen a laptop like Heather did. He's like bitching about nothing.
The names and numbers of all of your undercovers. And I know for a fact that guy last night that didn't stop the other guy from pulling a knife, he was an undercover. And so for me, I'm already in a position to sue, and I'm not going to. I'm just telling you, don't let it happen again and stay away from me.
Yeah, everybody gets one. You can only put my life in danger once. All right? The second time it happens, if I stay alive, if I live through it, you're in so much trouble.
Thank you. Same as you. Yeah? Yeah? That's the thing though. It's not same for me. I don't have to. I can do whatever I want. I'm a citizen. It's their job to mind their own business and to mind the business of the people who ask them to mind their business. They're not supposed to be poking their nose into the lives of people that ask them not to.
I think the cops do whatever the fuck they want.
Their job is to prioritize the people who want them prioritized.
Their main job is to uphold the law and prevent crime. But that's a fun little thing, James.
In their lives. And I am saying in reference to law enforcement, I do not want them to prioritize me in their personal and professional lives from this point forward, just because of the danger that comes with that. And I will say to this scumbag that fucking bothered me last night, get your shit away from me. Stay away from me. I do not want your help. I do not want your support.
Not watching the broadcast, but he's back at Gower in front of his recording building, this green-ass building. So I guess he's just saying this into the universe, so he better not be here tonight. Where did he fall asleep? He just fell asleep, like, on the sidewalk, didn't he? Like, when we checked in on him just now?
I do not want you near me. If you pull a knife on me again, I will not be calling law enforcement. I will be
Fuck, does that mean he's going to be up all night tonight?
Informing my family and friends, and you will more than likely end up in prison for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. He doesn't have any family or friends either, so don't worry. Probably not undercover cop. You're okay.
So, for me, it's rare that I'm able to just get rest, but this scumbag is coming around here thinking he's going to piss on the street and also just lay claim to the area. And none of us are about it. We're not okay with it. This is trash. This guy's acting like trash. And I'm doing him a favor because the fact of the matter
homeless problems
is he's going to end up in prison anyway unless someone tells him how it is. So I'm letting this guy know that this is not our problem. We're not taking it. We're not okay with it.
We're not gonna take it.
We already have people that stay around here that are appropriate and behave properly. And he's coming around leaving trash, leaving shit, leaving pillows and fucking dirty clothes. And then guess who gets blamed for it? Me.
Uh-oh. People leaving garbages near James that he's afraid he's going to get blamed for, like Heather. He's like, James, how do you think... Remember when you were staying with that woman and her boyfriend? And you were stinking up their couch and leaving everything a mess, and you got mad because they... got mad about it? This is the streets, James. This isn't like your house. You can't tell people what they can and can't do or leave around. Like, you just gotta find a different street now, I guess.
So fuck no, I'm not doing it. And you know what? If it means that next time he's around, his undercover buddy just kind of riled him up and then sent him my way, don't worry, I'll just call the cops. And when you fix the situation, I'm still going to tell you to fuck off because I know you caused it. I'm not stupid. I don't play these games. I'm not up for it. These are kids' games. Don't tell me they're not. I've worked with the CIA. The bullshit
worked with the CIA.
Shit you're doing is boring and fucking dumb. And you shouldn't take it up a notch or take it any further. You should quit while you're behind. Because as of right now, I'm kicking your napkins, your pillow, and your t-shirt and your empty milk carton.
I'm touching your drum set.
Out of the way before you think you're going to turn around and try and be a part of my storyline or my life. You don't tell me whether or not you're a part of my life. I tell you to fuck off and stay uninvolved.
That's worked so well with me. He's set such a precedent with me, Conger, Chris. You know? James, that's not how it is. This fucking homeless guy's about to find out who James Soroka is.
I'm going to get the Pepsi cap too.
Okay. Are you just kicking the garbage, or are we picking up the garbages?
We're not playing this game. You're pissing
Has he talked about the Olympics at all today?
me to fuck off. Big time. I hate to have to stand my ground like this, but I'm standing my ground. It is what it is. Thanks for the follows. And then this scumbag wants to come over here and piss right on the sidewalk. I'll tell you what, guys. Anytime I have to pee, anytime, I at least go over to a motherfucking tree. Thanks for the follow. I at least go somewhere that is more appropriate. I don't just pee on the fucking sidewalk.
Oh, that happens.
But this scumbag's coming over here, leaving all his shit, calling it a favor, saying he's being helpful, and then fucking pissing on the sidewalk.
How is that helpful? Leaving his stuff, or is it James allowed to use this stuff?
Well, I'm not having it. I'm not about it. So, I'm not going to lay down there, but he woke me up at like 2 a.m. last night, threatening me with a knife. So I thought I'd fucking come back here and see if he left his shit here, which he did. He left a whole bunch of trash there. So I got rid of it. And this is where, the cops are getting me to do their job and blah, blah, blah. And I'll tell you,
I didn't see him pick up anything or throw anything out. It's the cop's job to pick up milk cartons and Pepsi caps off the street.
what, it bothers me. Will I do something for the community? Sure.
No Olympics.
But don't bring a problem my way to distract me, because I'll take your jobs. And that is a threat. I'm not playing. I mean it too. It's not, I'm not, if you want to take me in on a threat to law enforcement for claiming to take your jobs, go ahead, be a pussy. Make yourself look even weaker. But I'm just letting you know.
He lost his spot last night. He had to move just because he can't get along with people. I don't know. I guess this homeless guy wanted to sleep on Gower Street too and threatened James with a knife for whatever reason. We gotta take everything James says with a grain of salt. Like, I don't know, get threatened with a knife, but we just seen like a knife fight in McDonald's, so like it's definitely possible. I don't know if James came back during the daylight. Will he come back at night though? I don't know where he ended up sleeping either. Like, we just saw him. I was getting stuff together because I just woke up, and he was just lying there pretending to sleep, and I don't know where he was lying. So he might have ended up back at Gower. Who knows?
Don't bring this shit around me anymore. I know it was you guys. I traced it right back. I know exactly who it was, and I got a problem with it. So don't do it again. This is your one warning. This is your final warning. After 2 years of me putting up with your shit, when I finally have a good system going for myself, I don't care what your intentions are or why you're doing what you're doing. I'm doing good. I'm getting myself situated, and you trying to either challenge me or question me or put me in a position where it creates more difficulty for my situation, I'm going to fight back. I'm not going to bend like half these people do. I'm going to take what's due to me, and I'm going to sue you. I will sue you. And I will get, like I said, I will, like, okay, so like I have the names and numbers and the badge numbers, but I will like do it on my own. Like, I will actually do it the legal way if I have to and sue you. And you could say, oh, we got this leverage, we got that leverage. Yeah, but you're not allowed.
That's true. If James woke up and he's thought the guy had a knife in his pocket, that would be threatened me with a knife. No, for real. Yep.
To use it. You're not legally permitted to use it. And that's the difference. So, and then we got this shit going on because that shit starts going on. And I'm just not about it. Some weird ass motherfucker just passing by, walking down the street with a fucking sock on his head or some shit. Like, I don't know when maybe they like had a rotation at the loony bin and let a whole bunch of people out, but I'm not digging it and I'm not about it. We finally got these streets clean. We're not filling them back up with all the scumbags. You can put them in prison or you can find somewhere for them to live. Pick one. And half these guys that you're should be like, when you're getting them kicked out of these housing situations, you should be institutionalize them, don't be kicking them to the street. They need.
I forgot he said he was getting diapers. He's like, I shouldn't have to buy diapers at my age. I wonder if he did get those.
To be institutionalized because they're clinically insane. You're taking these people that are clinically insane, and then whenever they can no longer live at the location that you've offered them, you release them to the street, and then those of us who are out here actually managing ourselves, trying to get off the street properly, have to fucking deal with it. And it's your problem, not ours. And instead of solving your problem, you send them out here and think you're going to fuck us up. And that in itself is a problem. And whether I'm pissing you off or not, I personally don't care, because if I don't piss you off, then we don't have a problem. And if I do piss you off, you're coming in swinging, and I'm getting the upper hand, and then I'm taking you legally. So it's up to you, however you want to play it. But as of right now, I am irate. We have a problem, and I'm going to solve that problem if you end up presenting it to me one more time. And I'm going to solve it by bringing it to your doorstep, not by handling it on my own, because it's not my fucking problem.
James should come to my doorstep. I'd love to see him try to make it here. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't invite crazy people over to my place.
Thanks for the follows. See, that's the thing is, last time it was different, right? I was willing to try another avenue. And so when they tried chasing me out of town, I said, well, let me take a walk, all right? I'll go try another way. If they're dumb enough to kick me out after all I've done for them, then I guess I'll leave. And so I left, and then I went back home, and they said, you know what? You can either leave. I went where I grew up. They go, you can either leave or you're going to prison. I said, well, you guys could suck my dick and have a wonderful day. So I went to prison for about 6 months. This was back in 2023. And then I came back home here.
Interesting rendition of events. So, like, they said you can leave or go to prison? I mean, like, it's kind of right. Not really, though, because, like, he had a warrant. So I don't think they'd be like, you gotta leave. Like, I think they were just like, you come with us.
Thanks for the follows. See, that's the thing is, last time it was different, right? I was willing to try another avenue. And so when they tried chasing me out of town, I said, well, let me take a walk, all right? I'll go try another way. If they're dumb enough to kick me out after all I've done for them, then I guess I'll leave. And so I left, and then I went back.
So I think he's saying, like, he left Hollywood last year, which would be accurate.
Home, and they said, you know what? You can.
So the home to him is Hollywood. It's hard to make out because this isn't his home, right? But he speaks in his fucking James way. So he left Hollywood.
Either leave. I went where I grew up. They go, you can either leave or you're going to prison. I said, well, you guys could suck my dick and have a wonderful day. So I went to prison for about 6 months.
But then it makes it sound, I don't fucking know. James is a terrible storyteller, but yeah, he went back to Pennsylvania and got arrested and went to jail.
This was back in 2023, and then I came back home here. And so now these scumbags are trying it again, all the exact same stuff. So for me, the only thing I'm going to do is the next time one of these assholes comes up to me, and I hope to God it's an undercover, I'm going to deck him so hard it knocks him out.
Okay. You're not gonna do that, but like, let's take it out on the undercover cops. They have nothing to do with any of this, right?
Grab him right in the jaw. And if he hasn't told me he's law enforcement, it's not assault on an officer. And no, that's
no, it's just normal assault.
Not a threat. You're threatening my lifestyle. You're threatening my health. You brought a psychotic scumbag into my area where I was staying, being safe and healthy and minding my own business, not doing drugs, not drinking any alcohol. And then you bring some scumbag after just getting kicked out of a mental health institution. You bring them to me with a knife. So we have a problem, and it's a real problem. It's not a fake problem. It's not a cover-up type of situation. It is, you're fucked, and now it's yours. I left the shit on your doorstep with the burning bag, and you can have fun with it. Me, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. You earned what you got, and the rest can either be history or we'll let it go together. But for how much I've let go of the shit that you've done to me, and we're not doing it again, I sure hope you know how to let it go. Because if you don't, we're going to learn in court together. And it's not going to be me in criminal court this time, if you catch my drift. And I'm not taking down your criminal for you. It's not my problem.
Yeah, it is. Fuck that. No.
I love how in James' mind, the police are just trying to trick him into becoming a cop because he's just that much of an asset to him.
Dealing with any of this shit. Not today.
It is.
They're not doing nothing wrong. I'm just not in the mood.
This is translated from Texas to TV. They are in there.
It's just, like I said, when you live in Hollywood, it's the land of the free. You can do prime.
He's live again. Bicycle? You got a bicycle? Hold up. Let me, I'm just gonna get the recording going and then I'll pop over here.
Much anything you want. And so you get a lot of crazy shit around here because it's one of the only places you can get away with it. And I'll tell you what, I'm glad that we have this place to be able to do what you want. I'm glad for it. But if they don't stop with the crazy shit, we're not going to have it for long. And that's what's bothering me right now in reference to law enforcement is they're behaving like a socialist organization. They're behaving like...
Yeah, we're not going to have the Olympics or this building or freedom of speech for long if they keep doing this nonsense. James looking rough. I don't know what's wrong with him. Hold on. Let's minimize this. Can we bippity bop it back over later? Let's get this terrible app up. Logged in from another device. Well, that's not true. Oh no. Fucking hell. Can I search it without? Will he let me watch it without?
Lots and lots of ham.
There we go. As long as he doesn't switch it, we'll be okay. Bro, I don't give a shit about that. Give me my audio back. Where's my audio?
Gross. But it's still good. It's still good. So let's hope it works out.
Oh, this is the old ham. Let's hear. I would have to make another account on this though. That's because I use a temp number that someone else probably used to make a Bigo account with, and now I don't have it. But it's letting me watch this from whatchamacallit.
I tell you, welcome to the broadcast. Something really annoying that I'm dealing with. So, there's this book that I read that's illegal in most places. Talk about a social order. Guys.
Put the sign up.
I'm just going to try and inform you. Just try and get you up to date here. In case you didn't know, the people that invented the social order and implemented the social order have been dead for almost 30 years. It hasn't been a thing for around 10 years. I just want to let you know. She goes, you love reading, you just finished 1,000,000 Little Pieces. What's that about? Tell me about the book.
The fucking Bigo thing is like, I want to interact with you intimately. Come on, make an account. How about no? Was he talking about a book? James is like, you know how some people can tell you like the whole plot lines to movies and stuff, or like they're really into TV shows? That's like James to me. He's like a fucking, I guess, a homeless soap opera. That's what my mom said.
By James Frey. Oh, I'll have to look up the book.
I have no idea. This is the meat he bought yesterday, so it's just been like in his backpack unrefrigerated.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Kind of. He's using cold cut meat that he even said yesterday. He's like, maybe I should eat this first instead of the chicken patties. But we are back on Gower. Then this is live, so he's ended up back on Gower.
It's about his struggle with addiction and his way back to his family. Aw, that's sweet. Controversial book due to the author's issues. But it's a really good read. Erica, what's up? How are you? What have I been up to? Excuse me. I just had a busy day charging up my phone. I'll tell you what, my phone, I don't know if it just needed a good drop or what, but my phone is working better than it did before.
Okay, James. What? I thought you
Go
needed
figure.
masking tape.
My
Masking
phone
tape
is
for the
working
phone.
better than before I dropped it. And that's it. That's all I have to say. I'm able to download more games. Call of Duty's working on it, which I'm very excited about.
What?
Phones these days, tech these days can be strange. Yeah, sometimes. Ooh.
What is Call of Duty like on the phone? I wonder if they have Black Ops 6 on the phone. Do they? We can find out. To play James in Black Ops 6. Damn, I wish I did have all my accounts banned. I'd be like, James, you should play Black Ops 6. Then he'd say, fuck you, domestic terrorist, blah 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 blah.
Some guy just gave me a Reese's cup.
You know what that
He
means
just
in
passed by
prison,
and offered it
James?
to me. I was gonna say no, but I didn't want to be a jerk.
Shani's lying through her teeth. All signs point that she's still at Rev's uncle's house. I'm not surprised. Oh, that's Shani. Do you think it's like worth watching the live? What's she lying about?
Well, see, if you had a boyfriend like me, I would know to close the door to make sure the cat stayed in the living room. And I would slowly wake you up. And I'm not going to talk about it more than that because I'm in public. But I would slowly wake you up. King, welcome to the broadcast. Ghoul, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, just so you know, I am prone to pretending to hit on people. Just stay aware
Pretending to hit on people? Is it the
of that.
troll?
Don't take offense if it's not real. But I got nothing else to do.
Husband plays on there? On Black Ops 6? On Xbox? Is his Activision account the same as like his
And I'll
Xbox
say,
account?
y'all have no idea how bad I actually have to get laid. It is bad.
I got it on PS5 this time. I don't have any memory left on my Xbox. And it's not cool like it used to be. I can't
No
just use an
girlfriend.
external hard drive. I want
Single as a
some
Pringle.
fancy hard drive. I was like, fuck it. Just get it on PlayStation instead. How about that?
I just do me. I don't get embarrassed. I don't have time to get embarrassed.
You guys think he's gonna
Follow
poop his
back?
pants tonight now?
Absolutely not. But I will block you for asking for a follow back any day of the week. This really cute girl just passed by. She actually acknowledged my existence, which I was surprised about. I wasn't expecting a look at all.
How come I don't know how to spell unrefrigerated? Oh, it's without a D. Fridge. There's a D in fridge, right?
You need all the positive vibes you can get. Your friends want to go out tonight again. Well, you should invite me. That's my way of making sure you invite me so that I don't invite myself. But you really should. I'm a lot of fun. I keep people out of trouble. I'm pretty tough, and I keep the weirdos away. And I know how to act decent and have a good time. Now, you treat me like somebody treats me like an asshole, all bets are off. You don't treat me like an asshole, I'm a lot of fun. Try and say hi. I don't know if I could approach someone. Yeah, no, I don't have any issues doing that. Excuse me. It's in my personality. It's not fair to give me that credit. You tried once and chickened out. Well, I'll tell you what, you come say hi to me, I'll talk to you. Don't need to fake it. Don't need to try too hard. See, I'm one of those guys that has it going pretty good for himself. And when I have it going even better, there's a lot of people that are going to want even more to do with me. And by that time, I'm not really going to be interested in having much to do with them. Because I'll remember when things were going kind of okay for me, and they weren't too interested, you know?
Unrefrigerated cold cuts is what he's eating. And drinking watermelon. I'm gonna call it sports drink.
I should fall. I hear you. But that'd be weird.
Ah, see? You see what I'm saying? Fucking hell, bro. I mean, like, you could hear the audio from the other one, but I gotta make an account. I gotta make a fucking account, sorry guys. God damn it. Alrighty.
Like, what I found is that there's people who, like, what do you call it? I just don't like being a tag along. I'll tag along with a tag along who isn't tagging along. For example, if you're a tag along that likes to go to certain places that certain popular people do like to go, and you're not specifically going there because they're going there at that time or whatever, I'll go with you. But, like, I personally am not much of a tag along type of person. And so, like, in my position, going where you go would be pretty much tagging along. Would be a tag along move. Or, in layman's terms, stalking, in my opinion.
Oh, is that why he made it?
Not a tag along either.
Accounts
for
only?
less crowded places. I like the crowded places. It's just hard to find friends that like going places that are crowded. They're always too afraid of the crowd. Me personally, I don't mind the crowd at all. But most of my friends are like terrified of the crowd.
Oh, this looks like a good one.
Got that stuff fit in there. Why did I think this was gonna fit in there? It's not gonna fit.
See, this is what I'm saying too. Like, half the accounts will be like, we can't, risky content, but obviously not because I'm watching it on the other one. So what the fuck, Bigo?
And eventually I will forget that it's full, or that there's some in it, and I'll drink it.
Fucker. Give me a second.
Or whenever I go to put my stuff away.
How do I log out?
Some people there last night to get up a few princess. Okay. Just laying here trying not to puke at the smell of someone having pissed down the road. What are you doing?
We're back! Who are we? Who are you? Do you want to see who we are? I don't even fucking know who we are. Because this was made with one of them temp numbers. Me? Whose account was this before? A carrot. Okay. I think that's safe. I think we'll be okay. Will James be sus of this account? I did not make it.
We'll be here. Yeah, I just want to let you know, like, I'm already getting some bad vibes up over here. Like, you want a girl bond and stuff, that's fine. Don't disacknowledge me in my own broadcast. It's not narcissistic. My motherfucking face is on the screen. Doesn't matter that you're women. You want equality, you got equality.
Oh, it's just talking to the
you're
women?
You're in my goddamn broadcast. You want to have girl chat, you have girl chat. But I will say, if you start disacknowledging me in my own broadcast, I'm going to block you. And I don't give a living fuck what you think about it. So be ready for that. All right? Just be aware that if you start making friends in here and you get a little too comfortable and forget whose broadcast it is, I'm going to remind you. And I don't much care what you think about it, one way or the other. Jesse says, just got out of work, took a shower, carving pumpkins. Cool.
The way that I'm making the accounts lately is like with temporary numbers. So like someone must have got the temporary number, made a new Bigo account, and it signed me out. So I had to make another one.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, Bit, because you're in my fucking broadcast. This isn't an equal forum chat room. This is a broadcast with my name on it. You know, literally. So, thanks for the follows and for the hearts. Yeah, you're literally in a room, a virtual room with my name at the top of it.
You better worship me or get the fuck out.
You're not in some equalist chat room. You're in my room. So, just a reminder. You're too old to trick or treat, so this is your tradition now. You are not too old. You're never too old to trick or treat. What's wrong? What's wrong with trick or treating? There's nothing wrong with trick or treating. It says, be kind. Be kind of weird for you to trick or treat in 27. No. You know what? You get out here to Hollywood. Me and you will dress up and we'll go around trick or treat. We'll just go into businesses and say trick or treat and see what they say. Maybe they'll give us free stuff. Maybe they won't. I'm serious. Let's just dress on up and go down the boulevard. Go up the boulevard. See what they say. I bet you we get a whole bunch of free stuff on Halloween if we do it on Halloween. Totally do it. Cool. Well, then on Halloween, I want you to get your pretty ass
down to Hollywood Boulevard, and you and me are going to dress up in Halloween costumes, and we're going to go up Hollywood Boulevard on the Walk of Fame. We're going to go into each business, and we're going to say trick or treat and see what they give us. And we can do it on or off live stream.
Well,
doesn't matter either way.
Since I have that
totally
site up, let's see if I can make another account to talk to James.
Thanks for the
to
hearts.
say, hey, James.
Do they do that there?
Crazy
Not that I'm aware of, but we could do it anyway. Nothing's stopping us from trying it. I don't care if it's solicitation. You can suck my dick.
Calm down.
You know? Just go around and do it. Some people like it, some people won't. But who cares? That'd be fun. Mitchell says H79. I don't know what that is. Hello, how are you? Oh, you meant to say hello. What's up? Pretty good. I'm just hanging out. What about you? You thought you missed out on new lingo, but yeah, I do it. Mitchell, thanks for the follow. Jesse says you missed trick-or-treating. Then just go do it. Who's stopping you from going trick-or-treating? Maybe you grab a friend or two. Find 2 people. Find 1 or 2 people to go trick-or-treating with, even at your age. And just go to the places where they're doing trick-or-treating.
The houses? What do you mean? The places that they're doing trick-or-treating?
Right up the road here.
No.
You just follow. Well, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much. Just says did a few years back, and they were like, didn't you go to my high school? No, that's fine. So what? Who cares? You were like, yup, 23. So what? Be like, yeah, I did go to your high school. Remember, I was the hot one with big boobs. Just make them super uncomfortable. And even if you don't have big boobs, just still say it. See what they say. You know? Yeah, I went there as long as there's no kids around. Be a show right up at their house and just be like, yeah, that was me. Remember I wore all the cutoffs? I wore the high skirts. Remember me? Erica, welcome to the broadcast. Is Princess fed? Okay. Yeah, I'm just not having it. I can literally feel you on the other end being a bitch. I'm not about it. Goodbye. And that's, dude, like, that's how it is around here. Like, people around here are just, like, I'm sorry, but they're psychotic. So many people around here are fucking psychotic. Like, that is the vibe of LA. Like, that bitch right there comes into my broadcast and tries telling me how it is. Like, you could feel her vibe of, like, me not existing. And her being like, yeah, I'm talking to somebody else.
That pisses
like,
James
nobody
off.
cares. Nobody cares. I'm in my own broadcast. It doesn't, like, anywhere else in the world. Something else going on, maybe. But, like, you're in my fucking world right now. You're literally in my world. You step foot into my world. Not our world. My world. Not our broadcast. My broadcast.
He's pissy.
So, like, yeah. It's kind of that simple. I totally would say that. You should. Go do it. Just go trick-or-treating and be like, yeah, I went to your high school.
I would have a month of
and
Halloween.
I da-da-da-da-da.
And
let that be it. Thanks for the follow. Angie, welcome on. Excuse me. Screw it. I'll do it. I absolutely didn't go to high school here, though. All right, then you got to add me. Send me a message, and we'll do this. If you're here in the area, we'll do it. And we don't even have to do it on Halloween night. Like, we could do it before Halloween. All you got to do is come to Hollywood, and me and you got to go to the store and buy some Halloween costumes. And then after that, we can go and do it. We can go business to business. Thought they were your age. Maybe. Hello, how are you? Jesse says, what would you be for Halloween? You kind of want to be something scary. I would just go to the store and pick out whatever I found. I don't know. You have no clue what you dress up as. Yeah. We just go to the store and pick an outfit. You know? I don't have to put too much effort into it. Thanks for the hearts.
Oh, that is invalid.
Says, now you're looking up costumes because you're kind of excited. All right, cool. You gotta look up one for me too, though. I'll cash app it to you, but you gotta get me a costume too. Pick one out for me, because I don't know what the heck I'm dressing up as, or where to even buy an outfit. I don't even know where to buy a costume at. I mean, I could get one on Amazon and get it delivered to a box. Could dress like a ninja. Yeah, it's an option. What am I trying to be? You can just grab them from the store too. Let's just me and you will go to the store. Whenever you want to meet up, we'll meet up, we'll go to the store, and then we'll go around. Maybe wait till my feet heal up a little bit, but then we'll go. God, do I hate people. Happened to your foot, you okay? Yeah, my feet are just healing. They're healing right now. I just did a lot of walking, and now they're healing.
I mean, I do need another notification account, so I can do it for that. This account has been muted on the whole fucking platform for inappropriate speech. I wonder what they did.
Thank you. Yeah, it's doing a lot. My foot's doing a lot better.
Just can't comment on it, which is what I'm trying to do.
I just think it's ridiculous that I'm dealing with this kind of issue. You know, it's so annoying. Broke your ankle last year was the worst. That sucks. You teach gymnastics and completely ate shit off the balance beam. They rent your ankle. Bummer. That sucks.
Okay, cool. Now if I'm out in the world and James goes live. I'm gonna There we go. I can't make an account though. I want to get food. I'll be back. Seems like sad.
Just in time for summer. Yeah, I'd imagine. How are you? Thanks for the follow. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just laying here, waiting for the sun to go down. Thanks for the hearts. Why and where you at? I'm in Hollywood. And because I'm tired. Just regular old Hollywood. I can make it to West Hollywood. But right now, just regular old Hollywood. Hello, Websters. How are you? Man, it's wild how many people still think the order exists. I didn't even realize all these people thought it was a thing to begin with. It seriously hasn't been a thing for over 10 years, and people are still living that way. It's kind of spooky. Pretty good. Where am I at? Hollywood. Hollywood.
Hi, Maria.
It's pretty quiet where I'm at. There's not too much traffic.
Live did not end.
Thanks for the hearts. No, I'm pretty far away from the freeway. Sorry, if your phone died, you were so busy looking at costumes you didn't notice your battery. Hey, I'll tell you what, if you're down around here and you ever want to hang out, just say the word. I figure the only reason you haven't said anything is that you haven't wanted to. But
If you ever want to, just say so. I'm beginning to branch out and feel more comfortable with leaving the walk. So, as long as I could like verify who I'm hanging out with, I wouldn't mind coming to you. I just have to be careful with like how my foot is and everything. Like, I gotta be careful how far I walk. And I don't really take like the bus or the train or anything all that often. Oh, I love the holidays too. Absolutely love them. One of the few. Totally will. Only like one state over. Yeah, I totally get it. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I like the spontaneity. That's good. You drive. Okay. What are you, in Vegas? Or New Mexico? You should. You should come over here. Holidays are fun.
He did not bust heads. He didn't even go to the meeting. Being a crazy guy. He said something else, and I forgot what it was. For the meeting.
Alcohol shouldn't be blackout. That's what something like. So yeah, plus like with the pre-testing, like I was drinking like two. I was like, whenever I would go here.
Vegas is too much. Vegas is a lot. I couldn't even imagine. I could barely handle Hollywood. Hollywood is so much, just on its own. I'm thinking about going out to the beach, though. Thinking about going out to Santa Monica. Okay. I'm thinking about going out to Santa Monica for a little while, maybe a night or two. After my foot heals up. Hollywood is cool. You've only been there once, but you went to the Chinese theater. Yeah, it's pretty cool here. It's a lot of fun. But I'm looking out over the horizon, and I think I feel trapped. I think that's what it is. I think I want to go to the beach. I feel trapped being closer to the city. Being like in the city, I feel more trapped. Whereas by the ocean, I don't.
Do it. Go to the beach. Meet up with Daisy. What's going on, Conga?
Grew up by the ocean, cool. He moved out after college. I'm originally from Pennsylvania. And I've been in Hollywood for almost 2 years. About a year and a half. Hi, how are you? Tammy, thanks for the follow.
I did Conger. I showed them. Because he said that... I mean, she looks pretty white to me. But I thought, like, this... I thought this African-American guy was James the other day. So maybe I'm not the best judge of character.
Me is light
character, but...
I just haven't gone to get it yet.
I don't see color.
Maybe I'll go get it tomorrow.
Apparently I'm colorblind.
Where am I from? Hollywood, California. You miss the ocean. Nevada is nice. It's just different. Yeah, I couldn't live somewhere that's landlocked. I have to be by the ocean. I just have to, for like mental health reasons. I feel trapped if I'm not by the ocean. If I'm not at least a half hour away from the ocean, I'm not okay with it. When I'm traveling, it's different. But if I'm living somewhere, I have to be close to the ocean.
or I don't feel safe. Nice to meet you too. Lots of sand, no beach. Yeah. Santa Monica's pretty. It is, but I'm not going there right now. No, not right now. I'm 30. And you'd think with all these Latinas here in town that one of them would have picked me up by now. But I'm still single, ready to mingle, and just out here.
He was teasing us with going to Santa Monica, but that was
just
about
out
it.
Here. So many opportunities. Just waiting for one to present themselves, you know? For real, though. For real. Like, there's a lot of beautiful... when I was a kid, I used to say Chiquitas. There's a lot of beautiful women out here. I figured one of them would have picked me up. Am I looking? Now I'm looking, yeah. I am. I am looking, actually. Actively. So, thanks for the hearts. All I need is one that's loyal and is honest. Those are the two most important things. Loyalty and honesty. Beyond that, I'm open. But I need loyalty and honesty. Yeah. And you can't be living on the street. I'm not about it. Imagine it's Hollywood after all. Sure, there's beautiful women everywhere. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. Excuse me. Speak like that. Like, where's that even come from? I gotta ask myself from time to time. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you. Who knows? Maybe. Ugh. Females. Those are pretty good standards. Thanks. Thanks for the follow. Can't have someone trying to leech off you or lie to you. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Absolutely. I'll tell you, I'm kicking myself. I told that chick that I was hanging out with, not to hit me up. And I feel so stupid. Because now it's like, I could be sleeping on the couch. I could be healing up. She'd probably be all nice to me and apologetic. And instead I'm right here. Yeah, I mean, I asked her to text me, and I asked another person that I'm familiar with to text me, and they decided not to. I guess they're too good for me now. They said they gave me a chance. I'm like, oh, okay, don't worry. Well, the church gave you a chance, and now you're not going to be a church leader.
They did give
you're
you
definitely not going to be a spiritual director because you're not.
Guys.
You're not qualified, not even close, and more than likely you're an undercover cop to begin with. So like,
I think he was talking about the other girl.
Excuse my language. And then secondly, is you know, to the other one, you could suck it. I don't know how else to say it. You know, I'm very real about it. You know, and they're like. And just as usual with, you know, the same as like basic social, civil situations, they're like, you don't make those decisions. And I'm like, I don't make those decisions, but I sure can influence them. So sorry to tell you, but you are not going to be leading my church. And you're not going to be a leader in my church.
James doesn't need a church.
You are most definitely, to the other one, not going to be siphoning off of our homeless. So the answer is no. No different than across the seaboard there, across the country, we've got a little restructuring going on. We're going to do it over here too. And it could have gone better, but you guys decided to put me in that precarious situation. So instead, we're going to restructure the whole thing. And we'll start with the church.
I was
if
like,
the state messes with me, then we...
Siri misheard me the other day because I was just walking around. I was being like, hey, superheroes. And Siri was like, yeah, what do you want? I'm like, nothing.
Always reach out. I don't know your situation. Yeah, like I said, no good. It's a no-go. Plenty of fish in the sea, I know. Not guys, you're like mosquitoes that we can swat out of the sky. You can annoy me, you can get me to slur my words, but that's about the best you can do. So just stop. Just seriously stop. I already told you to leave me alone. You're being aggressive and you're being aggressive and manipulative, and I don't want you around me. Thank you anyway.
Who?
Talking to the cops.
Who?
Yeah, fine. Pretty much anybody.
Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it.
They're like, you can't talk about it. I'm like, you can't do it. I can't talk about it. You're not supposed to be doing it. And I would have known you're doing it whether you told me or not. So, too bad. So sad. The answer is no. Go away. I'm putting my thumbs down in the air because the helicopter's coming around twice. Go away. I don't care if it's your private matter. It's our public matter.
Airspace is reserved for James.
I know I could get the whole thing shut down. You shouldn't have gotten me kicked out of the center. We got a problem. You want a bigger problem? Keep messing with me. I'll give you a bigger problem. I'll give you one you can't ignore or cover up. He says, feel like people have no manners anymore, but you deserve a good girl. Thank you. Yeah, they really don't. They really don't nowadays, unfortunately. But I do deserve a good woman in my life. I do. I deserve one that's not a brat, one that isn't full of herself, one that isn't sold up on her own ego and doesn't think she's the center of the universe. If I could find one that doesn't think she's the bee's knees, then I'm winning. Thanks for the hearts. That's the hard part. Nowadays, most women, and men for that matter, think they're like the center of the universe, and all of them got those narcissist problems, you know? Like, I'm the center of my world, and I get that, because it's my world.
Oh, the
right?
homeless center.
Life. I'm living my life.
I thought he meant...
My name is on it.
I thought he meant like the epicenter, or the center of like a fucking cult or something. I don't know why that went over my head. Yeah, so he got kicked out of the homeless shelter center thingy.
People don't get it. They're like, they either think your life is part of their life, or worse than that, you know? It's hard to find good people sometimes, especially kind ones that are down to earth and loyal. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Oh, who's this? I'm curious. All right.
He's thinking real hard.
Thanks for the hearts.
Smelling like fish ass, and refusing to find work because he's being scouted.
Yeah, you're right. And I tell you what, when I don't put myself first, I can hang with the bros. But it doesn't always go good. You know, it's like, I don't really fuck with guys all that often. I just don't. I just don't. Oh, by the way, if you're like around this area and you're thinking about like fucking with this area or hanging out around here, don't do it, because the cops come around here like 5-6 times a night, every single night. Just so you're aware, they don't give a fuck about me, so I'm not worried. But if you guys are coming around here, just be careful, because if you're doing drugs, they will pick you up. If you're like sleeping on the side of the road and you're throwing shit around, they will pick you up. Like me, the only reason I don't get picked up is because I lay here, I put my mat out, I have my blanket out, I stay clean, I stay well kempt. They know that I don't cause problems or do drugs or drink. So that's kind of the only reason why I get away with being out here. But then sometimes there's people that think they could just come out here and do what I'm doing, and they end up getting arrested. So if you're going to come around here, just don't act like an asshat. Don't try talking to me. I won't try talking to you. Don't smell. That's how it is. Don't smell and stay out of the way. And you might get away with spending the night. But be hard, especially with some people's mentality. Better stick with pretty women. Yeah, I could do pretty women, but like also, like I said, there's a sanity factor. Most people nowadays, they're just like not all the way there. So some of them are, some of them aren't. So if they're all the way there, then maybe. But if they're not, I just can't do it. Just people just openly do drugs and walk around, not familiar with the area. Yeah, it's pretty common. You'll see people just wandering down the street aimlessly, who like they're obviously not like all there. Like me, if I'm in a crowd of people who's obviously like mentally sick or the psychotic, I'll act like I'm out there mentally, just so I can get through the crowd. It's kind of like what they do in The Walking Dead, where they like act like a zombie just to get through the crowd. I'll do that from time to time on Hollywood Boulevard. When there's like a crowd of people that are acting like a bunch of nut jobs, I'll just pretend to be a nut job till I get through the crowd. But other than that, you know, yeah, it's pretty hard to come by sane people nowadays. They're very rare.
Hey, Twisted Spinner.
And yeah, a lot of people are pretty sick out here, either mentally or just from drugs. Be careful out there. Drugs are no good. People can be so erratic. I know. Smart strategy, though. Thank you. Yeah, I try to be careful.
We might have to play Black Ops while watching James. You know? We might have to do that, or else we're never gonna play. There's gonna be like only 4 hours left of the challenge again, whatever the challenge is.
Okay, so guess what? Surprise! I still have some of my drink left. I'm thirsty now, so I'm drinking it now.
This is the thing you have to pay attention to, opposed to having conversations with the other viewers, or else James gets mad, because everything revolves around him. It's his broadcast.
Do anything, or they just let them wander. Sorry for talking too much. No, thanks for talking to me. The cops don't really do anything about it. They kind of just let them wander around. So if they start to cause problems and someone calls the cops, then they'll do something. But they have like real crime. You know what I mean? There's like actual crime out there that they have to go and and answer calls to. But normally,
Playing Far Cry 5 and
they
6.
don't really do anything about
Conger?
it. There's not really anything they can do about it. If someone's just wandering around and they're out of sorts, I mean, what are they going to do? Throw them in jail? They'll put them in jail for a month or two and they'll be right back out on the street, you know? Then they got to process them, do all the paperwork, just to end up putting them right back on the street. Can't spend all day patrolling when they've got calls. It happens here too. I believe it. I believe you.
Well, that's no fun. What has James said today? I think yesterday he said he was going to be at the porno. Today he was mad that people were walking in front of him.
The Olympics will be here in 2028.
Yes, they will be. What else? He said that this is a development. Homeless dude threatened him with a knife last night while he was trying to sleep. So he had to move spots.
I don't personally think that we're going to have the Olympics here. I think we're going to end up doing so poorly that we're not even ready for them and they get canceled or something or moved. That's what I honestly think is going to happen. Like, I have very little faith in Los Angeles County right now.
Just 2024,
just by the way I see things going and the way things are.
We got time.
I don't think we're going to be ready for the Olympics, but we'll see what happens. I'm surprised they chose Los Angeles, too. Like, we can't really afford it. Like, I don't know how on earth we're going to afford the Olympics. Catherine, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's got to be so expensive for the city. That's what I figure. I just don't care anymore. I just want out of my situation.
The cops let that happen, too.
Well, if you ever want to link up beyond social media, just send me a message. Send me a message through here, and I'll message you back. And if you have like a number or a Snapchat or something, we could connect. And that goes for anyone. Anyone here.
It's amazing, Frank. It's the best game in the world.
Watching this elsewhere. If you ever want to hang out, just let me know. Yeah, works for me. Just send me a message. I think right now I got Facebook, I got Instagram, and then I have text messages if you don't have Snapchat. The weather like? It was really hot today. Yeah, it was warm, really warm out. Which is, like you said, pretty much every day.
Other headphone.
I'm in Hollywood.
California. California.
Oh, sweet. Well, as long as you don't do drugs and you're not a homeless person, if you ever want to hang out, let me know. Because I need friends. bad. I got people I hang out with and that I'm cool with, but I don't have people that I don't know, that I could just chill with. You know, like the people I have in my life are like so high strung. And if there's anybody out there that's around here who's not high strung, it would be nice just to hang out and not be like uptight all the time. You're at work, you work at the Hollywood Bowl. Ah, cool. Very cool. I go up that way a lot.
Yeah, it might be scary for a little kid.
You don't do drugs, not homeless. You have a drink on occasion, especially usually on vacation. Cool.
Okay, so if I do this, it should.
But besides that, I'm pretty boring. Oh, it's okay. You and I should connect. The gym and work and then home. Literally. Progress. Thanks for the follow. Well, if you want to hang out after work or anything like that, let me know. I am not homeless. I am unhoused. There is a big difference. And, I just found a zipper on my pocket. No way. This thing has a zippered pocket and a regular pocket. Sweet. So I could put stuff in there. All right. Did I see they removed breakdancing from the Olympics because of Ray Gunn? I don't know if you saw. I don't know anything about that.
Ray Gunn.
I don't know. Why would happen? What do I do for work? I maybe work at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm looking for work right now. Actually, I seem to know a lot about the Olympics. Yeah, I'm into the Olympics. I like the Olympics.
Loves the Olympics.
She was so bad. She made a joke out of the sport. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Wait, so did they actually cancel the event altogether? The season by the end of the season's over. I know. Thank you. Yeah. I was just teasing. Look it up online. They removed the event. Oh, man. That's wild. I can't believe that. I believe you. But that's just ridiculous. It won't be in the 2028. Oh, wow. Ugh.
No job interviews today. Zip. Zilch Zada. But are you surprised though?
Yes, Daisy. This was $50. This is a weighted blanket. It actually weighs 10 pounds. And it's so cozy. Oh, I am so comfortable in this thing. You have no idea. It's so comfy. Thank you. Yeah, if you know anybody in the area that's hiring, I'm currently looking for a job. I'm going to need something under the table until I can get some stuff delivered to me. But I am looking for work. I'm not like one of these people that's just like out here. You know, like I actually want a job.
Be out here.
I just have to find one.
Conga. I have no idea what this.
You sent me a message yet? Yeah, going to work today, it was the worst. Why? What happened? Send me a message. I haven't gotten your message yet. Just send me a message real quick. Tell me what happened at work. So we're not subjecting everybody to our private conversations.
Oh, James trying to slide in people's DMs.
Right. I was feeding the cat. Alright.
Right.
Wait, I know this one. I've seen this one before. Second. Where have I seen her before? I don't know. She looks familiar.
Whose profile is he creeping on? The screen is too small.
I'm good. How are you?
To see who's talking. Who he's talking to.
I still haven't wrapped my phone.
You play zombies, Frank?
I keep forgetting.
We should kill zombies together.
And I don't feel like doing it. No. No, I'm not. Admittedly, no. It's okay, though. Safe enough, I suppose.
Oh, no. Went the wrong way.
What about you? I would imagine you are.
James, you could be playing Black Ops if you weren't on the streets, the mean streets. LA. Oh, just a knife. I don't even know how we can look at the knives.
I'm looking for any type of job I can get right now. Sent me a message. All right, sweet.
I don't have enough money.
And I will get that. Oh, there.
James out here.
All right, I'll answer that message after the broadcast, or maybe tomorrow. Click the quote thing, the chat thing. It's it.
Oh, not gonna work anymore.
Just stopping in to say hello. Have a good night and be good. Thank you. Good seeing you. Have a good night.
And then the AK-74, whatever the fuck that is. I thought they were an AK-47, but it's a 74. James, I'm relying on you to carry the show here, and you're just being quiet. He was sleeping when I was setting stuff up before. This guy. Yeah, they need a sniper rifle. So if anyone plays zombies, they don't have dogs anymore, they got spiders. I don't like the spiders. Spiders creep me out. He's still trying to extort Josh for money. You know it. Actually, I don't think he's talked to Josh for a couple of weeks. But the last time he was talking to Josh, he was trying to extort money.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about Tinder. I haven't opened Tinder in forever. I'm gonna have to re-download it. Check messages. All right, I'm gonna download Tinder real quick. I totally forgot about it.
What was he on the other night? He was on something, swiping left and right. I wonder if he was on Grindr.
This app is confusing. You're telling me. All right, thank you for the reminder. I'm downloading it right now. Totally forgot about Tinder.
I haven't got the this thing since I started playing this.
Wow, that downloaded fast.
What is he doing? Alliance? He's got contender. Yeah, it's in the lines. So that's what happens when he goes to another app. He's back. He's going back into the lines. In the rain. Definitely talk crazy. Crazy. Why is this such a effort for James? Trying to do. The fuck? He used to do this way more last season. Like he would go for like 5 minutes in the lines.
Yo, I have a whole bunch of matches. I have to go live. Right, what it says, you gotta wait for your reply to follow or anything else. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I'll message you after this or tomorrow.
He's just gonna go look at matches. Maybe he should end. Maybe you should end the live, James. And we can hop back over to the one we were watching before. Oh, that James guy.
Am I going to any Halloween parties? I don't know. Not that I know of. I might, but we'll see what happens. I mean, I'll think I'm not doing anything, and then someone will hit me up, and I'll end up in the middle of something. And that's usually how it goes. It'll be something I'm not planning on at all, and then I just get thrown right in the mix of it. I'm like, okay.
Can I open this other door?
Yeah, me too.
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, tell me what the challenges are. Kinda. 250 eliminations.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's right, James. Dun, dun, dun. Are you back? Are you less horny now? Who suggested he download Tinder? You crazy cat. You crazy. I don't know. Scaring you with the killing games? This is a wholesome game. It's Halloween. There's zombies. Was it on? Yeah,
No,
zombies wasn't on my
somebody just
roster.
brought it up. How's Tinder? I'm like, are you still on Tinder? I was like, I totally forgot about it, so I re-downloaded it. It's pretty much overrated. I mean, it was overrated in the past, and now it's even more overrated. It's like not. It doesn't really work that well. Like it
No
does
one
for
wants
me,
James.
but that's just because I know how to wing. Like I know how to rig it. I know how to use it.
How do you rig Tinder?
But most of the time, Tinder is kind of useless.
He knows all the cheat codes for Tinder? Like, what the fuck? What is he talking about?
Yeah. No, it's not too bad. It's trouble if you make it trouble. It's not that bad.
We have. Bum, 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 bum.
No, not really. I'm pretty awake. I'm just like annoyed because where I'm at it smells terrible. And I really want to move, but like I don't know where I could move to that doesn't smell terrible. Like I'd love to go lay somewhere that doesn't smell like piss and
We'll
city.
go find a new spot. And
But I
city?
don't really know where.
Everywhere's gonna smell like the city, James. You're in the city.
Like I smell really good, but I'm kind of like masked by the scent of the ground, and essentially that is the smell of piss. It's fantastic.
But tactical
really
soap could
fantastic, it's
overpower the smell
disgusting,
of
but-
piss.
Yeah. It's been a long day. Yeah, I get tired, then I get a second wind and wake up. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Snowboard walking on broadcast. What's up? Thanks for the hearts. So many people think that this is a thing, and then they wonder how I do what I do. It's because it's not a thing. Most of the stuff people believe in doesn't even exist. And they would know that if they just did whatever they wanted. They don't understand that 90% of it is psychology. And so we have like this society built on social normalcy and memes that are rooted in notions brought up by people who invented psychological mind mapping for the sake of social organization. And most of those people have been dead for like a really long time, and we're not really living that way anymore. So for some reason, there's still people trying to like uphold those statutes and values, and there's just no reason. We don't really have to. Like technology pretty much does it for us nowadays. But whatever. Bicycle? Yeah, I'm thinking about buying one. I should be. See all these cute, all these attractive women. You gotta be kidding me. And that's why I wish I was like laying somewhere that didn't stink. But it stinks right here. And it's like, where else am I gonna go? I don't know where else to go. There's nowhere else to go.
Not today, zombies.
Oh, excuse me. Love bike riding at night. I know that's so weird. No, that's not weird. I get you. What kind of bike do I want? Whatever type of bike will work. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the stream is titled Bicycle? I have no idea why it's titled that.
Bicycle is gonna work.
It's like he's just trying to manifest a bicycle now. I thought he had a bicycle. Clearly not. Weapon is incompatible. Oh, what about this one then? We have a map? Attack map. The fuck is this trial? Oh, shit.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't want to have to move, but I gotta spray something because it smells so bad. It's just the smell of piss is just disgusting. And I can't bear it any longer. I can't. So I got some Febreze. So I'm actually going to pull out some Febreze. And I'm going to spray it here because I just can't stand this smell. It's so fucking gross.
Where the hell is the Sam challenge? Is it the purple light? Per se, or maybe?
I'm literally going to spray the walls with Febreze. This is so gross. I can't even believe I have to do this. But I don't know what else to do. It just smells so bad. Okay. It smells so bad around here. And I am spraying, like, this is how desperate I am. I am spraying the ground. I am spraying the sidewalk with Febreze. I am right now spraying the sidewalk with Febreze. Oh, just 1 second. There's children. I don't want them inhaling on us. And we're good. So I'm spraying everything with Febreze because I already smell good. But my surroundings, they don't smell too good. So I'm going to make sure that I smell a little bit better. Let's get the wall right there. Maybe some sidewalk. There we go. And that should be good. Ah, that's more like it. That is more like it. Okay. Oh, that feels better. That's better. That's so much better. Smell better, feel better. You know the drill. Oh, I can't stand smelling that anymore. So I gotta cover it up or something. So that'll work. Sure, that's so much better. Can't stand when people pee in the public on the sidewalk. So gross. Like on a tree, maybe, but like just like out in the open. Come on, yeah.
I mean, 1 out of 5. I gotta do that 5 times. Doesn't make any sense.
Oh man. They'd get arrested here for cops saw. Yeah, not around here. Around here, the cops practically piss on the sidewalks. Everybody out here, because it's so hard to find a restroom. It is. It's really difficult to find a restroom around here for anyone. You go into a place and you say, what's the bathroom code? And because everywhere has a bathroom code, so you ask, what's the bathroom code? And they say to you, if you're not going to buy something, shove it. No public restroom. They want you to buy something if you're going to use their bathroom.
Yes.
Half the time. So
they don't want druggies shooting up in their bathroom.
That's just the way it is.
So buy something. Buy like a stick of gum.
It's tough if there's no restrooms. Oh my gosh. And then in the middle of the night, they take the porta potties away.
What?
So like if you're out here, you literally have to train your body only to have to defecate or urinate during the day, because at night there are no available restrooms whatsoever. So you have to go to the bathroom during the day, and there is nowhere to go to the bathroom at night. You can't exactly pee in the middle of the street. I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, you could. You do what you gotta do. Well, sometimes you hold it, sometimes you can't hold it, you know? But
he's criticizing all the other homeless people for peeing in the streets, but he's like, yeah, I pee in the streets when I absolutely have to. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, heck, I've had sex before, where you know, we were doing it, and it was so good for her that she couldn't hold it in. She, poor girl. Oh, that woman, she was so embarrassed. I'm like, don't think anything of it. Just I'll get the paper towels, and we took care of it. But you know, and I'll tell you something. Even with the reputation getting out and people finding out how good I am at sex, I'm still a Hollywood virgin. I still have yet to be
the
with
reputation.
A woman out here,
the secret's getting out.
Because out here,
All
people definitely care more about your personality than your physical ability. And that's what I've seen from people. Is they're more
Why James is getting laid
societally driven than they are sexually driven. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the broadcast. I think that dude just dropped something. Sorry, it's just more scumbag shit. I'm used to it. Dude, yo, there's this dude that ran through. I'm gonna kick this onto the road so that when they clean, the street cleaner comes in the morning, it takes it. But what do you call it? The other night, some dude like robbed somebody's car or something, I guess. And he rode by me, right? Or he was running by me. And before he crossed the street, he dropped something right in front of me to make it look like I was the one that robbed somebody. I was cracking the fuck up for a good half hour. I'm laughing, like, just being me. Like, everybody knows that I don't do that shit. So I'm just laughing. This dude dropped something thinking that he's going to blame me for his shit. And
the other door.
And then it pretty much just stayed in the same spot because the cops were chasing him down, right? And he dropped something next to me thinking that the cops would come bother me about it. So they kept driving. Then Hollywood Partnership comes by in the morning and sweeps it up. And he goes, "Oh, is this yours?" I go, "No." He just kept going. What's good? Not much. Well, I mean, plenty's good, but nothing's really going on. It's just a quiet night. What about you? I did like half a bottle of Febreze. I got so sick. It smells like pee out here, and I'm so sick of it. So I sprayed like half a bottle of Febreze. There are plenty. Yes, there are plenty of beautiful women out here. Sounds crazy out there. What's Hollywood Partnership? No, it's pretty quiet out here. There ain't too much going on. But the Hollywood Partnership is it's like a private security firm and like a protection agency hired by the area, I guess hired by the county, contracted by the county to keep the Hollywood Boulevard clean. Sounds like you live an interesting life. I do. The life is so boring. But you gotta come out here. It's a lot of fun out here. Always a lot of fun out here. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, never boring out here. And I wonder, how do some of these people get in relationships? Like, how do you even meet each other? You know, it seems out here to me that if you're single, you seem to stay single. And if you're not, then you kind of just stay in the relationship. But I don't know. It seems pretty hard to meet people out here. It does. Once I get an apartment and stuff, I'm so excited because once I get things figured out, I can't wait to tell 90% of the people that don't fuck with me while I'm out here that they can screw off. I can't wait for it. There's going to be so many hot chicks that right now I know are scoping me out on the street. And they're thinking, I can't wait till he gets an apartment. I'm going to go move in with him, or he's going to move in with me, or we're going to be fucking or dating. I won't even talk to him. And I pretend like I will. But truthfully, I probably won't.
James, maybe this is why I can't get laid.
Am I into lesbians?
Leading people
I mean,
on shit. Was this the door?
Define into. I don't know. I mean, I'm cool with them. But there's not really a point of me being into lesbians because lesbians are into women. So there's no point in me really being into them, you know? Would I give a couple a baby? Yeah, if they wanted one. But I'm not a lesbian and I'm not a woman, so I don't know.
Why is my frames dropping?
Places starting over is hard. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Oh my god, do I hate this shit. I try to keep a good... I try so hard to keep a good attitude. I do. But, oh my god, does it eventually get exhausting. And I am definitely exhausted. So I'm looking up at the building. Ugh. That's where I want to be, right there. Right there. Give me credit. Thank you. Or hot straight ladies who hook up. Yeah, they're hard to come by. Ones that aren't snotty. Like, I'll be honest with you, I can't even get my dick hard if they're snotty. I can't do it. There are so many hot chicks out here, but when they act like bitches, I can't fuck them. I just can't do it. I don't care how attractive they are physically. I can't even get my dick wet. Can't even get it hard.
Oh, I know he can't get his dick
like
wet,
I've been out here.
That's a whole other thing.
And like, I had a chick. I was in her mouth, and I couldn't even get hard because they're just, when they're mean, they're just not attractive.
Okay, James. Sure, I believe you. Oh shit.
Where what? Trying to be kind to people. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no. Long-term relationships are like a no-go right now. I don't really go for it. Thanks for the hearts. Welcome to broadcast. I don't want Tinder Plus. I don't need it. As a matter of fact, I don't even need Tinder. Why do I even have
it? See? Oh my goodness, James. Wow, I'm glad that he went away for that long.
Tinder Plus is when you can't get matches and you're thirsty as fuck, so you spend money to get put in front of extra people. That's what Tinder Plus is. It's pretty much just like going to the club when you're mostly just looking to hook up. It's the same thing, just virtual. You spend money to look more attractive and in hopes that you have sex. And that's pretty much what Tinder Plus is. Some people are looking for a relationship. It's just rare. Most people aren't. But some made this little nook smell a little better. It smells good now. It smells like lavender.
Get the fuck out of here.
So when you walk, if you walk down Gower and you smell lavender and I'm not here, that's because I sprayed up the whole motherfucking block with lavender Febreze. Sounds like a mess. Yeah, mostly. View is skewed. No, I agree with you. It's mostly a mess. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god. Ooh, she's cute.
Yeah, I don't know, we could zipline all over the place.
At least I smell a little better now. Maybe it'll work out. That's the thing, like I smell good, but then I'll like this or I'll lay in a place like this and people just like piss on the sidewalk sometimes, so I have to spray like half a bottle of Febreze just to make it not stink.
God, why is it
super annoying?
So bad.
And for some reason, people consider me like deliberately disrespectful, but I'm mostly just fucking around because I got like a super deeply dry sense of humor. But I'm also like an incredibly accurate read on human personality, better than almost any in the world. Most people just don't know it, you know, and I do. I know how smart I am.
and I just try to hide it as best as possible. And if I see you and I know you're smart, I'm going to fuck with you. Even if I don't know you, I'm going to fuck with you like I know you. Just because I'm bored. Literally because I'm bored. If you click on people's profile on this app, are you able to see their pictures? Yeah. Nobody uses their real pictures. Mostly people don't. I mean, I do. Mostly the only people on this app that use their real pictures are people that are actually broadcasting or making videos.
It's that time. Oh, it's
if you're not making videos, then there's really no point in putting your
10
personal
p.m. is usually a good time.
Unless you're looking for a relationship. Some people do. But this app wasn't really intended for relationships. It was made for live streaming. But some people use it for like dating and stuff.
Like literally a whole dating section on Bigo.
Like, there's millions just in the county. Can I have one for a night? My God, for one night, just give me one. I even smell good. I wouldn't. I mean, I probably wouldn't have flirted. I probably wouldn't have flirted. I probably wouldn't have connected with you if I didn't see your picture. I wouldn't have been so forward. But maybe just ride bicycles or motorcycles. Nah, for now, just bicycles. I'm probably going to end up with a motorcycle later on, knowing the law. You know, being the fact that I could just drive around and not have to worry about being in the lines and shit. Definitely getting a motorcycle. People use Bigo for dating a lot. Yeah, they do. See, 3% of men have stopped dating. Many women, not all,
it even
have high standards to ages 18 to 29. Yeah, they had these women out here have outrageous standards. Like, they're not even physically attractive, and they demand that their men be like a 12 out of 10. I can't believe it. They don't have jobs. They're relying on their parents, and they think some rich guy is just going to take them in. And it just doesn't happen that way. And they'll throw themselves at these men for years and then just end up working at a bar for like 2 decades. And then their life goes nowhere. And then they're miserable. And then when their biological clock starts ticking, all of a sudden a guy like me is attractive. So a safe, stable bet.
No doubt.
Yes, I'm sadly stable considering the general public. But
is it really like
the money I get from the government, I could support. Would it be? Mixed with the resources and capabilities I have, I could support 2 to 3 people. Like, I don't ever recommend having a kid on the street, but I could support at least 2 people on what I get from the government, just myself, mixed with the resources in the area. Very easily. No, you're not the odd one out. Most of the people who just aren't using their profile picture, that's kind of odd, in my opinion. To not use like your real self is super shady. But that's just how I see it. Fresh, thanks for the follow. Use a real pic. Yeah, me too. I'm curious. I want to look. You didn't tell me you're cute.
It's not good. It's not good. It's like my connection is just like super fucking bad. It shouldn't be.
Comes in here trying to flirt with my women.
It shouldn't be.
You are my women. Yes, you are.
It shouldn't be. Like, I know, like, my fucking everything else is working fine.
Obviously, not just specifically my women, but you're my women. Literally 63% of men have checked out. Yeah.
I can't reset the router because then I'll lose the recording. Like, the recording's fine. James is fine. My upload speed is fucking shit.
Good is what I say. There's enough of us. I'm fine with that. Over 40,000 men kills. Oh, geez, that sucks.
What can I do?
I don't like you anymore.
How do I fix
negativity? This? Thanks for following. Man and women. All right. Enough of the bitch shit. That's fine.
I'm just gonna wait.
Coming in here, give me bitch shit.
Wait for this.
What do I do? Like, I know. Then when we need each other, we're there for each other. And when we don't, we're good. You know? You what? No, you're fine. I hate negativity. Me too. And now I have to poop. Fucking asshole. All right. See, they come into broadcast with that shit. It pisses me off, and then I end up having to go to the bathroom. It just literally bothers me so much. My bowels are moving. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta pack up because I gotta go to the bathroom. I thought you were asking.
How do I reset this? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out something.
Yeah, give me a minute.
What if I just close it and reopen it? Do you think it'll be okay? I don't think it will. Oh, now it's starting to go back up? Like, I can't... Okay, well now it's... Okay, now it looks like it's being normal again. Black Ops 6? I think that's Black Ops 6. It's Black Ops 6, right? Right here. It's hard for me to see, the thing's small. I have a vein popping in my fucking neck. That stresses me out, man. I can't even enjoy things without like something fucking up. It's annoying. It's really annoying. And it shouldn't even be doing this. Like, I need to like bitch at my internet company. And there's no fucking reason for, I don't know, I'm gonna go off on a rant and I can't. It's not worth it. It's not fucking worth it. It's things out of my control completely. I pay money, like an insane amount of money, to have good internet. So that shouldn't fucking happen, is my point, right? So it's annoying, especially like if I'm trying to
see what you do.
See, it's already fucking up again. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
You get like a bathroom mat that's durable. Because bath mats are made to be antimicrobial and they're made to resist odor. So my I use a bath mat that I lay on because it doesn't smell and it is far less likely to smell and it doesn't collect mold. So I use that instead of like people get sleeping pads or they'll get camping pads. Well, if you have camping gear out here, then the cops often see it and they say, well, you're just camping out. Expensive camping gear out here, then they automatically think that you're just trying to cause a problem and that you're out here just gallivanting and having fun. And so a good balance is staying clean, but also, you know, having stuff that they would expect you to have. Okay, the people are gone. We can stop pretending like this is a professional broadcast now.
Can we,
We don't have to pretend like I'm a real
I might just
live
close
streamer.
OBS and try to open it again.
Shut the fuck up and keep moving forward.
If it ends the stream, I don't even know if you guys can hear me. If it ends the stream, I'll redo it. I'll redo another one. I'll open up another one here.
Thank you.
Dun dun dun.
All right, now we're gonna cheat. I would normally go to the left.
Let's see what
there's
happens.
a bathroom down there. But instead, we're going to hang a right. Because listen, 2 blocks away, there should be a porta potty. I just don't know if they put it there on the weekends. We're going to find out.
No, it says it'll shut it down.
I'm just going to look down there and see if I see it.
No, it's annoying and it's bullshit, and I shouldn't have to. I don't even know. There's no solution for it, that's why I'm annoyed. I just literally have to sit here and get fucked by my internet service provider. and it's annoying. So I'm like, whatever. I guess like if it's really bad tonight, I'm sorry. It's completely out of my control. I need to figure out what StreamYard does. It's never done that on StreamYard, I don't think. I don't think it has. I don't know. You can download the app to make sure it'll work. But for $120 a month, download speed is 200 and upload is 6. That's terrible. That's terrible.
Get this thing off my backpack. There we are. Okay.
What are we talking about?
Now I gotta see if we can find.
This sounds like Starlink prices. You're talking about Starlink?
Good if it's not. Well, I don't know. Ow! Oh man, I gotta poop. I just don't know how far away it is. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. See, I'm just dealing with a lot of little pains. You know, like my feet hurt, my fingernails are growing back. I've just got little shit going on that's bothering me. So I'm okay. I'm not worried.
Fingernails growing is bothersome to him?
It's just a whole bunch of stuff all at once. But I'll be okay. Yes, I think I see the porta potty. I should be in luck tonight. Hopefully I don't have to walk like a block and a half. Oh my god, I fucking hate people.
Oh no.
So
yeah, I don't really have any other option other than the one that I have.
So yeah, I got people fucking one moment, gotta grab your salad. Okay. I got people like leaving shit out. Stuff that I've bought.
I guess we're just gonna
trying to cover for me and shit. And I've told them, I'm like, I don't need the help. I don't want the help. All
the
you're
game
doing is
shouldn't be
selling
doing
yourself
it.
out.
Like, it's not the game's fault. The game is through
And
a
they won't
capture
listen
card.
to me.
And
And
like,
it's mostly because they're fucking high on drugs 90% of the
have like
time.
a gigabit.
They just don't listen.
Gigabit down.
Like,
I
hey,
don't.
I'm good. And they're like, no, I'm
like
helpful. I'm like, no, you're
500
hurtful.
speed?
You're hurting yourself.
It shouldn't.
Because
that shouldn't be the problem. And it's doing it
at
with,
this point in time, every dollar I'm spending,
I don't know, guys.
minus cash, is tracked.
C'est la vie.
If it's food, it's getting tracked. And so if you're trying to cover for me and shit, it's not only making me look like a criminal, even though I'm not doing anything I shouldn't be doing, but it's also making you look like you're complicit to a crime that isn't occurring. And so, oh, holy shit, is that a huge rat? That rat is the size of both my fists put together. Holy shit. I wish I could. I wish I would have caught that on camera. That was one of the biggest rats I've seen in town.
You can hear everything, but when it drops to 0, I looked in and I tested it. You guys can't hear anything.
Yeah, she was hot.
She
was definitely a sellout.
That's what it keeps dropping
can't
to,
do it.
which is the
definitely
issue.
Can't do it. It's not worth it. The pussy's not worth it. And sometimes that's just what we got to tell ourselves. You know, we got to remember.
I don't know how to fix
the pussy
but
is not worth.
James is coming through fine.
Say it with me. Even you, Jessica.
See, 0 again.
Yeah, even you, Jesse. Say it with me. The pussy is not worth the problem. No, you don't have to say it. You could say the dick, obviously. But whatever suits your fancy, whatever fits you, whatever's best for you, you know, the relationship or the person is not worth the problem. Remember, the person is not worth the problem. So I say single, I do not mingle, I eat a lot of food, and that's about all I do with my life. Every time I want to get into a relationship, you know what I do instead? I buy food. I buy food. Every time I want to date somebody, you know what I do instead? I buy food. That's what I do. I buy food instead.
How is he not fat?
And man, does our food smell good. I won't buy any right now. I'm stubborn. I'm holding off. And I'm catching myself too, you know? Like I'll have some of these guys trying to catch me in a little trick or a trap and say, oh, well, this thing can be used on that card, but this stuff you got to pay cash. And I don't want to pay cash, right? I want to use my card. So then I'll turn around and they're like
cash.
trying to pressure me into buying it. I'll just be like, well, I can't use my card, so you could just take it off the bill. And they're like, oh, sorry, we can't do that. I'm like, well, you could do that or I'm not going to pay the bill. And then real quick, it comes off the bill. Yeah, I ate today. I ate plenty today. Thank you for asking. And I am going to make sure to continue eating plenty every day. I'm going back to the churches now, making sure to get in line and get my food when I need it. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And I remember all of it from having everything all set up before. I'll tell you, I came into town raw when I first moved here. I had no idea what I was doing. I marked down everything I had to. And this time around, I came prepared.
Yeah,
I came
it's
ready
just when it goes down to
for
zero.
Almost every little thing they could throw at me. And I'm doing pretty good. So all I got to do now
everything
is just
I'm
stay
reading
consistent.
says,
I got to stay
kick
out of the
rocks,
way,
kid. You can't do anything
not
about
piss
it.
people off, get back,
Oh,
and
well.
then just mosey on back to my own little corner and stay out of the way. And that
What am I
is
gonna
what
do?
I'm doing. Minding my own business, staying out of the way.
Gotta move to
And-
Toronto. That's what we gotta do, apparently. Move to a city where, like, shit isn't fucked. That's all. And this is James.
And I'll tell you,
James
that's the
Street
biggest
just
word of
messed
advice
up
I
there.
could give you, unsolicited or solicited, if you're asking, is if you want to get out of a rough situation, the first rule of thumb is to mind your own business without taking it insultingly or in any way inappropriate. I am telling you, your best bet is to cut everybody out and focus on you. Everybody that you have to. Do not cut out your support system, but cut out everybody that you have to and just focus on healing. And you're back again, okay. Well, I have to go to the bathroom, so y'all are going to my pocket for about a minute or two, okay? I'll be right back. I just got to put you on mute for 1 minute. You're going to my pocket till I go to the bathroom.
Well, it's a bit better now, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Bum bum bum. What are you guys doing tonight on this Saturday? Apparently, all I'm doing is watching James Soroka be a crazy person. When I try to do anything else, my stream kills itself. So I gotta like watch it like a fucking child. Back down to 1,000 kilobytes. Whoa, wee, whoa. Whoa, wee, whoa. Bruno is just coming in. James is peeing. So he muted himself, which is actually kind of considerate. James has just peed on stream before without muting himself, so I appreciate the mute. I do appreciate it. What else? Dun dun dun. I really don't have anything to say. I really just want to play fucking video games. I do not want to be here right now, but it's okay. You went out last night, taking it easy, nice. Fancy. Fancy smancy. How long? Being friends is bad advice. I mean, when you're a homeless person, you have like no resources, and he's complaining that he's sleeping on the streets. He could have been on someone's couch. Yeah. That is a bad advice from Lil James there. Lil Jimmy. Lil James, I forgot to unmute his microphone, or maybe my headphones.
Okay.
Go.
I'm here.
At least,
I said I'd take a poop. I had a poop real quick. The big one's free. I don't even want to know. Okay. Like I said, I'm real good at minding my own business. I've seen it in the club, but I've never seen it. Okay. All right. Moving on. You guys should see how lit up the sky is tonight. It's so beautiful. And if you go up to say the Hollywood Bowl, right? If you go up to the Hollywood Hills or the Heights and you look up in the sky, you can see all the stars. Down here, only I say a mile into town, there's a lot of light pollution, so it's a lot harder to see the stars. But if you go outside of the city or just to a less populated part of the city, even a half mile, you can see the stars, you can see everything in the sky. And it's so beautiful out here, man. It really is. And you get the best of both worlds, too. You know, you get the city and you also get nature. There's a lot of beautiful nature out here. You just have to know where to look. And we do have, you know, I don't want to sound so mediocre, but like we got bushes, we got trees. There's a lot of vegetation in the city. But if you want just good, natural, wild nature, you don't have to go that far. It's only so. Like I said, but even just a short walk from here, if you go to the Hollywood Highland and you go about a mile up the road, not even, maybe a half mile or a quarter mile, you can see most of the stars in the sky. And people don't know that. It's just a little known fact, but you usually have to have a car to go up there. So, you know, anyway, I'm back. Let me get a roll call. Let me know who's here and who isn't, if you will. Just let me know you're present. A little bit of a mic check. Let me know that the microphone's working.
Check 1, 2. Touch.
And everybody wants me to buy a coat, but I don't see why. I don't have to buy a coat. It doesn't get that cold out here. I think they want me to get a coat before the price of jackets goes up. But present, okay, thank you.
They are always influencing his life, you know.
But I just don't want one yet. You know, I just don't have like a need for one just yet. All right, we're crossing the street. I'll tell you what I'm happy to see. There's almost no homeless people. There are no encampments or anything. Ugh. Oh. I busted my butt for a year and a half to be able to be out here without homeless people everywhere. So I'm really happy about it.
James was upset there wasn't. He's like, where are my homeless friends when he first got here?
Somewhere to live is good. You know, to find a solution for a lot of them without having to force them into incarceration I'm all about it. I'm real happy about it. What does it mean when you get fans on the app? It's the same as followers. It's the same thing. Fans, followers, same difference. They just call them fans on this app.
Oh, what?
Oh, come on. So this guy is selling a tripod up the road, and I could take a walk up the road tonight and get it. But I don't feel like it. I'll get it tomorrow. Yeah. I'll just get it tomorrow. Oh, what I will tell you is you might not like this, but you have to choose between a follow or a friend. And here's what I'm telling you. I made this rule for myself after a fiasco in 2020 with, someone that I thought was a friend of mine who had formerly been a fan, who is now kind of just an acquaintance, okay? So here's the rule. You can be someone in my real life, or you can exist in my virtual life, but you have to choose one. You can either be my fan, or you could exist in my real life. So you messaged me, and we could connect on a personal level outside the app, or you could stay a fan here on the app and in social media and in real life. So you decide, do you want to be my friend or do you want to be my fan? And if you decide that you don't want to be my fan and you'd rather be my friend, then once I message you, you look good.
James has to pick you know?
What do you call it? A little bit of a translation there for you. And damn, are they right. But what was I saying? Yeah. Can't write anything until you reply. I'll message you. All right. Well, if you're leaving it up to me, then you might as well unfollow me and stuff. I'll message you in real life, and I'll see you when Halloween comes around. And you and I could talk offline. It'd be nice to have somebody to talk to in real life, to be honest. So, and you not makes me feel no form of obligation to you, you know? So that'll be nice. Just don't do the weird shit that people do where they try to follow after one another and like I said, they think the order exists and they act like a bunch of fucking weirdos.
Why does he keep saying the order? What the fuck is the... We're going to have to watch that stupid movie.
Because we're not in the 70s, and I know people miss the past, but I'm trying to live in the 2020s.
10 p.m.
Then I'd say my biggest hindrance is all these people that think that we're living in the 70s. All these people that are trained to live in the 70s, and we are not in the 70s. Can we take certain cultural elements? Sure. But the whole holding each other back socially... I'm not here to hold somebody down. I'm here to lift people up. And I like being lifted up myself. So, yeah, I saw the picture. You're pretty good looking, I'll tell you that. What do you got? No, he's okay. He's okay. I was just messing with him. Like I said, I told you, I'm not fucking with the homeless community. Dude comes around trying to be a nice guy, trying to look out for me. I told him no. I tell you guys no. And so that means if you come by, I might give up your spot. I might have something to say. And you said, well, then we'll retaliate and we'll do that too. Yeah, but who's going to end up in prison and who's not? I don't mean to be a dick about it, but I'm going to be a dick about it.
James will
I said I don't want to associate. It meant I don't want to associate. So respect my space because you're overstepping first. Doesn't mean you can't go down that street. It just means you shouldn't be claiming to be me. That's all I'm saying.
He's claiming to be. I'm James.
I'm still thirsty and like hungry, man. I'm not. I don't think I'm hungry. I think I'm thirsty. I'm so thirsty. Oh,
it's one kind of thirsty.
I can't though. Sure. It's time for bed. No, you're pretty, in my opinion. 20s. Just don't expect no commitment from me. That's what I will tell you, because I'm not out right around now with what I got going on and how far away you are. I'm not much into commitment idea. I don't do long distance commitments. See what life was back in the 80s. This time period, people are claiming to be you, like stealing your likeness. It happens from time to time. No, it's really not good at all. I want something. I don't want anything to drink. I'm full of fluids. What do I want?
He was thirsty. He's full of fluids and thirsty.
I don't really want anything to eat. I don't think. But I'm telling you, I'm still craving. Maybe just straight up water. You know, like I'll just go get just a water. No commitment necessary. Sweet. I'm just gonna go get a water because I'm craving something. I don't know what it is. So let me just try a water. See if a water's enough for me. Maybe that'll put me in my place a little bit calorically because my body's not absorbing what I'm putting in it for whatever reason. I ate all day, and I still feel like I'm not fulfilled. Like my body isn't satisfied, and I don't know why. I think it might be a lack of caffeine and a lack of nicotine, and my body just needs to get used to it. But I'm also thirsty, like really, really thirsty. So I'm going to see if they still have these dollar waters up here, and I'll get one. I'm just hoping that the swelling on my foot goes down, because that's what's really worrying me. I don't really have anything else concerning me but the swelling. Can I grab a drink? Yeah, I'm going to get one right now. I'm just going up the road here real quick. It's like less than a block away. We've got a 7-Eleven right here, and sometimes they sell stuff cheaper. They'll have a table where they'll sell stuff for like $1 or $2. So hopefully they have a dollar water like they did last night. Hopefully they have one left, at least. infection in the foot. I hope not. I sure hope not. I might, but I'm kind of just giving the swelling a chance to go down. Try not to walk around too much. Let my foot heal up on its own. And if the swelling gets worse, then I'll go to the hospital. But if it doesn't, then it'll probably just go down. But I've dealt with this before. It's probably just temporary swelling. Excuse me. Thank you. Thanks, man. Good. Hello. How are you tonight? Pretty good. Just give me 1 second. Phone number? Thank you. Sorry. A little slow here. Nice. No. Oh yeah, it's actually.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. You have a good night. Let me ask you though. Did I get that receipt? Thanks. I know I'm super annoying with that, but every time I come in, I always got to make sure to get one. Thank you.
Gonna fucking try to write it off in his taxes or some shit.
And I get the receipts and I can say, hey, I was here. Yeah, my foot's doing all right. No worries. I really don't want to lay down here, but it's better here than pretty much anywhere else in town. Gower is somewhere that I know I'm safe. So I'll go down here.
Well, that's where you got threatened with a knife though, James. Is it that safe? Is it really that safe?
Lack of caffeine is rough. Stopped drinking coffee like 2 months ago. It wasn't easy. Yeah, going out caffeine ain't fun. But it's healthier for me because I'll tell you what, all I need is a little bit of caffeine or a little bit of nicotine, and I start doing a whole bunch of stuff that's so far out there. Like I push myself far too hard. And then I don't really pay attention to my body or its needs. And then I end up with a swollen foot like I got. And it's literally all it takes for me is some caffeine or some nicotine. So, and then I just be outrageous.
Just
So
by
I'm
walking around, is outrageous.
trying to be a little more responsible and actually behave.
Making it sound like he's like.
But so like I said, all it
what.
takes is a little bit of caffeine for me, and I'm out of sorts and overactive.
It's outrageous.
Come on. Okay. Whew. All right. Now, where's that Febreze? I'm going to spray this ground, the ground itself, before I do anything else. Okay. Take the reason I don't is because it has like pain blockers, and the pain blockers operate, work real similar to the rest of what I was talking to you about. So it's just not a good idea
Opiates
for me to be going.
He's still at it, yeah.
Without feeling the pain.
Don't say James is ever full.
If I don't feel the pain, then I don't know how bad it is, and then I push myself too hard sometimes. So it's just better this way. Thanks for the idea, though. Okay. Okay. What's next? Some water. No, I do not want to push myself any harder than I'm pushing myself. Oh my God. $5 minutes. These cops think they need to know everybody that I know, and they need to be like everything the fuck I do. They got to know everything. I swear to God. I literally have to put my life on pause for these assholes that I love dearly, but they're still fucking pricks. I got to put my life on hold just to wait for them to pass by so I could do shit. Because they're so nosy all the time. All the time. Is Gower safe? It's safe for me. Gower's, I'd say, one of the two safest streets in Hollywood for me. But regular, like on a normal basis, no. Gower is very unsafe. Upper Gower, I would say Upper Gower is mostly unsafe. Lower Gower is very, very safe. Should I have to put your life on hold? No, it's okay. I don't mind. But all right, give me a second.
James is going into the lines. It is down. Da da da. Come on, James. Alright. Jams. Alright. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I really can't split my attention very well. Next time I spray Febreze, I'm gonna be like, you're so lucky I'm not spraying you on Gower. What Gower Street? Gower Street is home. It's a weird home. It's a weird street to claim residence of, I guess. In the future, be like, you remember when I lived on Gower, you guys?
Okay.
Why did he even come back? Just to go away again? Oh, fucking.
What's wrong? What's the matter there, Angie?
Oh, what's Angie saying?
I sent you a message. Don't say anything about what I sent you on the live stream, please. Just
what?
Message me there real quick that I get the notification, and then whenever I do, that you went out for a minute. Yeah, I just had to dip out for a minute so I could get something all set up. I got it sorted, so.
I can't just play the game, Angie. Angie, are you messing with him? Did he go into your DMs?
Yeah. That's how the cookie crumbles. That's the way the cookie crumbles. And I'll tell you, I just got invited to go out for beers. And I would have, but I'm so worried about my foot swelling up. You know, I have too much sodium and I have too much, what do you call it? Too many fluids. Now, I have water here, but it's just water. But my buddy invited me to go out for beers with him and a couple of friends. But I didn't want to go for beers because I'm afraid about my foot. If I drink too much, my foot's going to end up swelling up. So for now, I'm just laying back a little bit.
Probably means Jesse. Oh, Jesse.
But I feel so bad because he was excited. He was real excited. He had a fantastic day. He's going to have another good day tomorrow.
Days just send a dick pic.
Very happy for him.
Don't tell anybody about what I sent you.
Like I said.
Okay. What could it be?
And he seemed excited to tell me about it too, so. But he's going to be working tomorrow. Anyway, see, another thing with people in this town, especially the good ones. The good people in this town, the real good ones, don't have a lot of friends. They don't have a lot of people to talk to because, you know.
Because they're so good.
Real friendship is rare around here. And good people are unfortunately tough to come by. It's hard to find people you can trust and you can talk to. And so when he called me, he was real excited to tell me about how his day went, you know. But I figured I'll put it off till tomorrow or the day after since he's got a good amount of work coming in anyway. He could tell me about all of it at once. But I just never thought that I'd be talking to someone of his stature. And, like, you think there'd be more good people in town. It's just so unfortunate that people treat each other the way that they do around here. I wish they were kinder to each other. I really do. You know, even the ones that might be a little more rough around the edges, you know, it's like everybody's got something going on. You never know why they're acting that way, you know? So, because what I know is even some of the toughest people in town, some of the meanest people in town, they give you the shirt off their back. And that's a fact. And most people wouldn't.
Contradicting.
But some of the meanest people that I met in this town,
everyone needs to be better. But even the meanest people give you the shirt off their back.
good people tend to keep to themselves. They do. No, I agree with you. You're right. Will you send me that message real quick? Because I gotta keep doing what I'm doing. I'm like on a timeline with this type of thing. If I'm gonna bring you in, like, and talk to you like on a real life basis, then I have to make some shifts with some people. So I'm just waiting on you to send me a message there.
Who is he talking about? It must be Jesse.
If you could, I did respond.
I thought Jesse was one of ours. I don't want to blow their cover.
If you got to make a second number or something, that's fine. I get it. But if you could just message me as soon as you could, because I have to make a couple of shifts. Thanks for the follow.
James is so needy. He's such a needy, insecure, fucking weirdo, aren't you guys? Don't you guys just want to be with him? Don't you guys just want to have his babies? Like, what's not to like? Shit.
Don't drink too much. Don't want your foot to swell. Thank you. It's only like 7:40 there, right? Okay. So at this point, I'm gonna take it that you're not interested, and you might just be baiting me. So I left you with my number in those messages.
Fuck.
You decide it. So go ahead and hit me up if you decide to hit me up. If not, that's fine too. All right, yeah.
Oh, James,
I'm
really
not trying to force you. I'm just
putting his
telling you,
number
like,
out
my
there and
time
stuff.
is real stringent. I have to be real strict with my time. You might not be used to that. Most people aren't used to that. But I'm very commanding with my time. I have to be. And as you get to know me better, you'll understand why I don't have much of a choice but to be as commanding with my time as I am.
I didn't say
Yeah, I was. And then I said, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well. All right. Thank you. No, you're cool. Now you know. Oh, it's only like 3.5 days till Halloween. How about that?
Yeah.
It says, I want to go out for Halloween, but you need a quick last minute outfit idea. Deadpool. Female Deadpool. That's my idea. Or
Oh, it's not up to
just
much.
a good old
I'm
fashioned
playing video
witch.
games. What the hell is going on?
Just give my opinion. I know you guys think this stuff is funny, but sometimes it's not that funny. You got to realize where I live, and don't say, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about," because we're past that. Okay, we can be mature about this. It's just not cool. All right,
Has the stream dropped for a bit? Can I put my thing back on?
Don't be using me like that.
Looks like
It's me.
holding
You're
steady
being mean
now.
to people. and I've tolerated it for a while and didn't really say anything, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. And so please, if you will, just try to be a little bit nicer, because people out here are really nice to me. We can do this again. And I don't need to be bringing them that drama just for the
Siri,
sake of the
why
views.
do you think I'm talking to you all the time, Siri? Get the fuck out.
It's not fair to them.
Crazy.
Okay,
Siri.
so she decided
Crazy
just
Siri.
like, I guess, not to message me. So yeah, if you decide to message me, you have my number. Okay. I'm not desperate. I'm not fucking playing people's games. You want to play information collector, then you can go ahead and collect the information that everyone else already has. That's fine. So I gave her my number. I gave her one of my numbers.
Oh, one of the numbers or the number?
She could have texted me. And instead, she tries to go for extra, just like every other fucking... It just pisses me off, man. Like, why does everybody have to be a goddamn greedy bastard? You know, like everybody's fucking greedy.
What does she ask for next?
You try to give them one, and they try to take 5. You know?
I don't know what the fuck is that.
I gave her my fucking number, bro. Like, I'm not playing. I was actually being nice to her in real life. I'm not being a dick. And then she wants to turn around and try and take advantage of the situation. I'm just not about it, bro.
What? How?
I'm really not about it.
What did she ask for?
And then people are like, oh, well, you're jumping the gun. No, I'm not jumping the gun. Oh, she's nervous. Well, that sucks for you. That's easy for you to say. I'm not in a position where I can afford that. I can't afford to fuck around like that. And everybody knows that I can't. And then they try to level with me, and then they can't match my energy, and then I got to cut them off. And then they get mad at me for having to cut them off when I told them in the beginning that if you can't match my energy, it's not going to work out. You know?
Jesus Christ, James.
And I just hate having to do it, but I don't have a choice. I really don't. I have 2
wanted
choices.
Me to message him.
I could do what's right for me.
I didn't want to do it, so
or I could not do anything at all.
All of this.
So I did what's right for me. What was that? That didn't sound too good. That's what happens when you don't just pay the fuck attention to what you're doing. Somebody just like busted out their headlight or something. I thought somebody threw a bottle out the window. Yeah, I had to block her for her to text me. Everybody's got to have the leverage. That's the other thing. Dude, I'll tell you what, that's the one thing I can't stand about the adult world is like everybody's got to be over the top about everything. And they're like, well, we're just playing it safe. Well, you tell me something. I haven't played it safe my entire life, and I'm actually doing really good. Don't count my current situation. I started over on my own. I chose to start my life over. So what you're seeing doesn't count to that shit. So what is it with everybody and leverage? Is it like, do you ever try just being personal with people? You ever just try apologizing or taking a path of mercy? Because it works. You don't have to have leverage. You don't have to go to court. You don't have to sue people. You could just try being nice.
James is the one.
Being nice to people is just this foreign concept to most people. That, you know, most adults just can't seem to grasp the notion of what it means to be nice to people. But that's all it takes. And they're like, nope, that's not safe. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean it's not safe? You know what's not safe? Getting leverage on people, threatening people. That's not fucking safe. What is safe is being nice to people and building friendships. Because it's an unheard of concept that was once very effective in apparently ancient society. But, you know, I do it and it works. Maybe try it. Instead of suing people, just try saying you're sorry. It saves you a lot of money, saves you a lot of energy, and makes you look like much less of a douche.
Next time you're going to sue someone, just try making friends with them instead.
So anyway.
The James Soroka way.
I won't take you seriously. You know who won't take me seriously? People who I don't want to take me seriously anyway. People I want nothing to do with anyway. So I ain't worried about them taking me seriously or not taking me seriously. They don't take me seriously, well, good. I don't want them to. And you know what? I'm getting myself some Lysol. I'm getting some disinfectant spray. So whenever I lay down, I can spray my Lysol and I'll have, you know, it'll be like disinfected. Instead of just Febreze, I'll have disinfectant.
So I feel like a piece of shit because she texted me after I'm just over here saying all this shit, and now she did to actually text me. But she only texted me because I blocked her off the thing. But I meant what I said. You know, it's like either you can know me in real life or you can know me on the internet. That's you. You have to choose. And if you want to do both, you could do it behind my back. But up front,
what is with the rules, James? The rules that don't make any fucking sense. You can only know me in real life, or you gotta.
Like we already
why
did all
can't
this
they
shit
watch
before,
you online and know you in real life?
It's getting old. It's getting old fast.
The rules. God damn. I was doing the lines. You checking Tinder? Tinder that he said he was deleting? I swear I got you up. Why? We're gonna die. We're gonna die. This is the end. Ta-da!
Oh my God, I'm done. Happy Halloween.
That was very nefarious.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hop off because we're not really. Oh, okay. All right. Give me 1 second.
Right? Incel lives. Fuck you, slut. I don't want to talk to you anyways. They're funny. People are funny. Especially James. James is a funny guy. He has his moments at least. I don't think he's ever intentionally trying to be funny. But, you know. Little incel rage. I think I said this before. The other incels like wouldn't even fuck with him because like he has gotten laid before and he has like technically a biological kid, so they'd be like, what the fuck is this rage coming from? They'd probably kill him. Be like, James, you're not one of us. Can't sit with us. Rejected again. Was it even Angie? Angie said that it wasn't her, that he was probably talking to the Jessie girl. What's happened so far? James is just being an incel. Let's see, I need 50 kills on zombies slowed or frozen by the cryo freeze. I got 35. Limit 25 zombies during a single SAM trial 5 times. We've done it once. So I just need freeze weapons and thing. And there's zip lines. You guys know? Did you guys know there's zip lines? Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy indeed. No, it's not you. He's calling Jesse right now. If Jesse is one of ours, I really hope that they record this conversation and throw it my way after, if you can, if you want to. That would be pretty entertaining. I was gonna say, yeah, this is a setup, guys. Oh, he ended the fucking live. Okay, buddy. At least I think he ended it. Yeah, he ended it. Okay. Good. You should end it because that was a 2-hour thing about a bicycle that didn't fucking exist. Let me just make sure he's not like right back to streaming again. Sometimes he does that. Sometimes he ends and comes back for no reason. All right. So that he's not like oh well we were 1 second. What I need to do is switch my oh my god, switch my screens here so I can see what I'm doing. Real quick. In the closet and hates women. Yeah. No, for reals. For reals. I mean, like, he already said he was bi. I don't know why he was, like, fronting. You know? So this is, how far did we get? 30 minutes into the hour and 43 minutes. This was like, we're doing it the sandwich style today. Coming back to the middle. This is the stream he was doing right before the stream we just seen. Because I was initially sleeping when he first did this. And this ends up in him taking a nap, I think, on Gower. I actually don't know where he took a nap, so this will be interesting to find out where. Oh, and it's not, hold on. My thing's not working. Restart capture. There we go. There we go. There's the fucking little James here.
And I'm not having it. I'm not about it. So I'm not against law enforcement, but you guys need to start backing off a little bit and put yourself in a better position, because I don't like the way you're acting towards me. You know, you're trying the 1-2, and then I have a rough night last night. Now you're sending your females around flirting with me. Well, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not an idiot. I already know which ones are which. I've been here almost 2 years. I've done nothing.
No one's flirting with James. That's crazy talk.
But pay attention. So just cut the shit and back off.
No flirting with me.
No, it's your one warning. No, it's your. That's guys. You only got what? 15,000 people that are employed in all of Los Angeles County as law enforcement, if you include undercover internal affairs and people of that nature. 9,000 on the books, about 15,000 off the books. How do I have those numbers? Because I'm me. Because I didn't show up without already knowing. I showed up.
How do I have those numbers? Because it's me. I'm glad I can pause at least now. Good. And it looks like everything is Gucci now. Alright. We can settle in. If James goes live again, I should probably start exporting this in case he goes live again. But we'll be ready. We'll be ready for him. It's the nighttime. This is my jam. Even though I slept last night, we're not gonna sleep tonight because it's our jam.
In your blind spot without swinging at you at all. So I'm insulted that you're trying to motivate me or get me in the game or do whatever that you know I already fucking hate. So I guess all I'm saying to you is don't try it twice. Learn your lesson. Stop thinking it's funny, because it's not fucking funny. It's not going to be funny later.
I think it's kind of funny. Kind of a funny guy. Like I was just saying before.
I promise you that. You have my word on that. It won't be funny later. So instead of thinking it's going to be funny later, or being dumb enough to think it's funny now, realize that in the past you have been dumb enough not to take me seriously and then disastrously regret it, both legally and financially. So let's not go there at all. Let's learn our lesson and realize that I got the rest of my life to learn these lessons, and you guys don't. You can't afford to go at it with me. I can't. I can afford it. You can't.
Why does James think he can afford it?
You'll be bankrupt by the time we're done. So let's not go there at all. You got to remember, this is the situation is at scale. You know, you could think, oh, you're a millionaire, you got this, you got that. That's fantastic, and it can disappear overnight. But if you're too cocky to think that's possible, please continue, because I got nothing but time. Lisa, welcome to the broadcast. How are you?
Does James have nothing but time?
Good morning, Maribek. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, I can't even believe that's a sticker. We gotta report that. All right, I reported it.
Reported a
and
sticker?
We'll go ahead and block this ill individual, mentally ill individual.
What was?
Okay.
Was it a sticker?
Just for our safety, you know. Gotta stay safe. That's the second time. I remember last year, almost at the exact same time, the exact same thing happened.
Jessica Mesko wouldn't sleep. That's right, screenshot this. Jessica Mesko wouldn't sleep. She would be up all night. She'd be baiting. I was thinking about doing that, actually. Jessica Mesko baited now one time by being like, oh, Nal is doing this, and like put it behind members only, but she wasn't doing anything. So then Nal went live just to be like, I'm not doing this, and it's like, haha, I got you. I was thinking about maybe doing that because I know James pokes in from time to time, but he came back. I didn't need to do it.
Smart, welcome to the broadcast. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're going this way.
So it's like 20 minutes.
And for
anyone, what, James? Buzzed? Buzz himself?
time
I don't know.
to take me seriously, and I have given them plenty of time to give a fuck. And even still, with everything I'm dealing with, I'm still giving a fuck. Even though I know I shouldn't at this point, I'm still caring. So, I've said what I've said. I meant every word of it. And now, I guess what I'm saying to you is be smart enough not to threaten me, because even if you do have trouble walking, I can give you a reason as to why you're having trouble walking. That is actually where I'm at. I am that mad. I'm not exaggerating. I'm that mad. I'm not going to take it out on some random person, but I'll tell you what, I got a slew of people out here who piss me off quite a bit, who I would love to settle scores with, but they don't even see me as on their radar, and I like it that way, and I'm trying to keep it that way. So, you know. As of right now, I just have to poop. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna take a nice long poop. I'm gonna chill out for a minute, and I'm gonna try to keep myself out of trouble. But
Does he poop on
I guess
stream?
what I'm telling you is, don't try sleeping on Gower, and don't leave your shit out there, because you're gonna end up getting your ass whooped. There's no way around it. I'm just telling you how it is.
James sleeps on Gower all the time, and he's never gotten his ass whooped yet. At least he hasn't told us. Normally, he'd try to victimize himself. Like when he poops his pants, it's our fault. Guys keeping me up all night, scaring the poop out of me. When we were the only ones talking to him. Pretty funny. But you know what I mean? So I don't know. I think he got lucky. Just like with that phone dude.
You're leaving your shit on Gower, where I'm sleeping, it's gonna disappear. And if you leave trash out there, you're getting your ass whooped. It doesn't matter your gender. The females are beating up the females, and vice versa. And I hate that shit. I don't like how it is. But I'm just giving you fair warning so you know about it. It's just off limits. Totally off limits. All right.
So if you're a female, don't litter near James's area. He'll beat the fuck out of you. And he would probably too.
Yeah, I've been out for months now, but thanks. I gotta wait for Big Man to be done so I can take a shit. Hey, boss, did you do this one yet? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, so it looks like I'm not going to the bathroom here. And considering they haven't had an inside bathroom at the library in years, I'm going to keep walking, but I'm just going to keep going. What else can you do, bro? I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. Man, let me tell you something. Fucking last night, motherfucker comes up on me with a knife. Who the fuck comes up on me with a... Who do I cause problems for ever? I'm not even considered a legitimate threat. And guy comes up on me, he's like, eh. I'm like, what? I'm not even kidding you. He was so taken aback because I didn't even take him seriously. I didn't know how to take him seriously. And I calmed him down, but oh my God, am I pissed off. I'm over there, man. I don't bother anybody. I don't talk to anybody. I stay out of the way completely. And then
James, homeless, crazy people aren't rational. You can't reason with them. Like look at you, for example. You don't make any fucking sense. Why does he think like the homeless are going to be reasonable people?
they fucking send some shitbag out of the mental health unit and send him my direction with an undercover. I was ready to beat them both the fuck up. I was so pissed off. And I haven't been in a fight in years. And I'm not feeling it. I'm really not feeling it. But holy shit. And everybody's laughing their ass off now. But I'll tell you what. Like I said, I'm finally doing good, and I'm just minding my own business. Every now and again, somebody's got to poke the bear. You know, they get bored and they poke the bear. I just wish people were less stupid. And me too. I wish I was smart enough to know what to do. But God knows. All right. Thank you for the reminder. I needed the reminder. That's right. I did do the right thing. Yes, I did. I could have whipped that bitch right out of his hand. I didn't. I didn't do a goddamn thing.
Just zombies.
I let it go. I walked away.
Just killing zombies.
And all I had to do was go and clean up his
kill
shit
people
today.
later.
I can't believe that. They actually left shit out there. I was so mad about that. Everybody knows not to leave shit on Gower. Motherfucker, leave shit on Gower.
Knows.
No more. And if the cops say, oh, well, then we're not doing it, that's fine. Don't do it. I'll get my own people to do it. I will. We'll start taking care of it, and then you can just lose money. Or you can do it. You know, it's up to you. And maybe you chase them out of there. I don't know. Because there wasn't anybody there in the morning. But what bothers me is they left their trash. That shit bugs the living hell out of me. I don't like it. So, you know, I got a good spot going on over there. I mind my own business. I stay to myself. Nobody fucks with me. And I like it that way. And I earn that shit too. And then some motherfucker comes around telling me, oh, I've been doing this for years and this and that. Bro, you had your chance. You stepped off and now you're gone. You know, it's not yours anymore. So don't be fucking around about it.
James leaves Gower every day. What does that mean? So then, like, it's gone. If he was there, he was there. I don't know. James is gonna be that fucking homeless crazy guy with a knife in the future.
So, that's that. He wants to fucking regain his territory, whatever the hell he's talking about. You can come down by Ivar and talk to the people who actually run the street. You can talk to some of the people who know what they're doing. And if they give you permission, then maybe you get another chance. But until then, you don't be coming around me, the worst guy you could possibly be coming around for that shit, and telling me how it's going to go. Because the only thing you're going to end up with is endless problems.
Yeah, James is going to get killed one of these days.
So, you know. And normally in this situation, I'd hop on that bus and I would just go somewhere and say, oh, screw it. But
but he's scared of buses now, so he can't do that.
Part of my life is over. You know, now my roots are planted, my heels are dug in, and I'm really not playing. So, I don't even know if any of y'all are listening. I know I'm just like kind of going off at this point, but tomorrow or next week. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can answer that later. I'm sorry about my comment earlier saying about how into other people's business people are. It's just, it really is. I mean, like sometimes I get flashbacks to growing up when I grew. Like, guys, when I grew up, I didn't have a cell phone until I was 14 years old. We had neighbors, and that
I didn't have a phone until I was fucking 19. 19.
was it. You didn't really know what the neighbors were doing because you were busy minding your own business. And out here, this is a city of thousands and thousands and thousands of people, and even just a small area of Hollywood, where you have, you know, multiple dozens of thousands of people all minding each other's business all at the same time, all day long. And it's just sometimes exhausting. Because you got to remember, like I said, I went from a couple of people. I grew up around a few people, a couple hundred maybe, and you really didn't mind each other's business. But out here, it's like there's thousands upon thousands of people, everybody minding each other's business all day long, and it can get exhausting from time to time.
Hollywood, James, where you want to live for whatever reason.
Well, I need to fucking sit down, so I'm going over this way. And that's the other thing. It's like, what cracks me up is in the city, everybody thinks they know where they're supposed to be. And where everybody's supposed to be, there's like common rules for society. And I'm like, I don't think anyone got the memo that when COVID hit, everything got messed up. And like, nobody knows. They don't. Like, literally, everybody walking around thinks that they're exactly where they're supposed to be, like, all the time. And they're not. And it's never been my problem. And I don't really bring it up unless they say to me, hey, you're not where you're supposed to be. I'm like, well, I'm going to give you a news flash. I'm actually the one person that's one of the few people that's where I'm supposed to be. And most other people I just don't bother with or bother about it. And they say, well, where are we supposed to be? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not you. It's not my job to know where you're supposed to be.
He's been streaming a majority of the day today, to be honest.
But I'm going to go up here. I'm going to take a seat for a minute. I was glad to clean off my spot there.
I would be dishonest about that. I don't know why.
And you know how annoying and pathetic it is to have a spot? You know? So embarrassing, man. It is. Like, I have my own area. And I hate it. I really hate it. I do. Thanks for the hearts.
Thanks for the hearts.
But it is what it is. You know? And then what's worse of it is with people not knowing where they're supposed to be each day and kind of just moseying along is then on top of it.
What does he mean by like the people who don't know where they're supposed to be? Like I'm trying to still wrap my mind around that. Like they're supposed to be in jail, they're supposed to be like at their jobs. Like what's James' definition of this?
Oh, they're trying to tell each other what to do and where to be. They don't even know where the fuck they're supposed to
Literally what James is doing.
be themselves, and they're trying to tell each other where they're supposed to be. And it cracks me up. No, you're supposed to be over there. Well, you're supposed to be over there. Well, you're supposed to be over there. Well, you're supposed to be over there. And then they're like, but if we all switch, then everybody's fine. And then the fact is nobody had to switch to begin with. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Nobody had to switch their position to begin with, but whatever, you know? And then there's all this psychological shit, and they're like, oh my God, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Bro, it's all psycho bullshit. I'm just going to break it out there and throw it out there. Like, I'm training psyops. I'm telling you, it's all bullshit, bro.
And
like, we have the entire general public brainwashed on bullshit. And it's the most annoying thing in the world because people have become just these biological weapons against themselves. And they're just constantly irritating to one another and to me. So, you know, I'm just kind of dealing with the ones that still have brains. And there aren't many left. And that's just, it is what it is. Most people really are nowadays like social zombies. They're so obsessed with one another's opinions. And like, they're more interested in the flow of traffic than their blood flow. Like, it's more important to them to show up on time to something that doesn't matter than whether or not they have high blood pressure. And then they could just blame the doctor whenever they get sick. And I'll never be able to subscribe to that. I just can't. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man.
We can run this way.
It's just, they're constantly crying about something, you know? It's so irritating. I don't even want to fucking go over there, and then these motherfuckers, they got a spot on both sides of the street. I don't know who it is, but they're like the most annoying bus people. And they're all criminals, and they fucking stare at you, and it's so...
Bus people?
Fucking God, they piss me off.
Criminal bus people.
It's just, I don't know what it is about this particular group of them, but they piss me the fuck off. They're so annoying. Always.
Criminal bus people.
So annoying. I think today's a complain day. Today's just one of those days where I'm just going off. I don't even want to buy anything right now. I don't even want to buy anything. And I'm going over there and you bet your ass I'm going to buy something. But that's what they want. They're trying to get me to spend the last of my money.
What's that
I'm buying into the bait because I'm that angry.
Motorola. I had some Nokia phone that was made out of recycled plastic. That was my first phone.
And it's ridiculous. Like, these motherfuckers out here, thank you. They don't even have anywhere to go. Like, they're dudes walking around with blankets and shit in his hands. Don't even have anywhere to sit. And then people are like, oh my God, it's so annoying. Why they? Yeah, I can't stand them being out here either. But why don't we do something about it then? We either need to find them somewhere to be, somewhere to sit, or we gotta, because it is It's super annoying. It's really fucking annoying. Alright. What's up, boss? Alright, so we're gonna come in here. It's a little ghetto, but it's not bad. Oh, thank you. Now you're good, I'm just around. I'm taking my time anyway. Alright, let me see what I want. Totally an impulse buy, but I deserve one every now and again. I know I should just get water, but I don't wanna. Ice cream is a really bad idea. I'll regret it later. Even though I kind of want cookie dough. Ice cream. Oh, they got bagel bites in here? No way. I can wait. I can get some Hot Pockets later. Got enough of them.
I was trying.
And this, I'll tell you the funniest thing. I've been ranting all day to you guys, right? The funniest thing about this whole experience is there's so many people due to social media experiencing these extreme levels of narcissism. So like they literally think everything's about them, even when it has nothing to do with them at all. And I almost changed my behavior for a whole bunch of people that I've never been talking about to begin with. And I can't believe I almost changed my ways for people that I have nothing to do with to begin with. Just because they deal with their narcissism and somehow it's my problem. And it's not. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm venting about me. So, burritos. Wait, do they have a microwave in here? If they have a microwave, I'm sad.
So 7-Elevens, I don't know if he's in 7-Eleven. 7-Elevens usually have microwaves.
Oh, no microwave. Well, wait, no. Sometimes they have microwaves down at the bottom.
Or Circle K.
I don't know for sure, though.
I actually don't know anything about 7-Eleven.
Nope,
don't have
not today.
Here.
Today's not my day.
I think I haven't seen any.
What do I want? Like I almost subscribed to society. It almost happened. Can you believe that? I can't. Yeah, I'm not about that life. Let's be nice. Sorry. I know I'm coming off mean, but I'm just venting. You know how it is. I said real long night last night, so I'm just venting. I would get like an energy drink, but it would be such a mistake. I'm coming to the point where I have to face my health stuff. Like, I don't have diabetes or anything, but I end up, my foot ends up swollen from being broken. Just whenever I have too much sugar, I have too much caffeine or anything like that. So I'm trying to figure out what I should get.
Sugar and caffeine doesn't break your foot, you weirdo.
I don't want just water. I don't even need water. I got plenty of that in me. Let's see. But what do I want? That's I haven't figured out. I only want flavor. This is so weird. Like I don't need anything. Like I want something, you know? I think I'm craving sugar. That's what I think it is. So I'm trying to stay away from the sugar. But I'm craving the sugar at the same time. Mix and match, body armor, and flash, whatever that is. I don't know what those are. But what we will.
What do you mean? He took like a fucking selfie with body armor. He made it a big deal. He thought body armor was gonna sponsor him. What do you mean you don't know what body armor is? That's super cap, unless he just like literally forgot that part of his life. It was only last year.
Do. No. I don't need those. What is this? I don't know what that is. I don't need that. Oh, there's bigger ones. Try these. Let's see. So I'm going to try the same brand again, but I'm going to try the bigger ones. They're like some sort of health drink or something. Alright, I'm just like waiting.
He's live again. He's fucking live again, you guy. You fucking guy. It's 7 minutes until this one's Shit. Where am I gonna go? Protect me. Teammate's gonna die. Hold on. Hold on. Oh shit. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. Is it recording? Yeah, we're recording. Is it loading? Load. Shit, you're down. Oh my god, too many things are happening at once right now. Okay. Well, they died. Are you alive, James? Okay. That's... Fuck. Hold on. I'll keep this playing while I need, like... Ugh.
And last but not least, is people around here are so lonely all the time that they act like a bunch of fucking weirdos. And that is something I don't think I will ever get used to. Ever. And that should do it. Was that cherry, lemon, and blue raspberry? I thought it was grape. I want grape. Where's grape? No grape? Whatever. Okay. So these are...
Oh, shit.
Open a broadcast. I don't know where that light's coming from, but I like it. That's very cool.
Okay. Where does this guy go? This would be my...
No. Oh. Is it? Yeah. Thanks for the glow sticks.
In my pen
Hey,
pal.
what do I do with the glow sticks? I don't know what to do with them.
I can't. I don't know who that is.
And the bubbles and the hearts. Thank you.
But
What kind of talent am I
I
bringing
had to
to
get
Bigo
a crawler.
today?
Let me.
The ability
Yeah, he
to
is
talk to
slow.
people for hours on end. I'm really good at it.
I don't know who my pen pal is.
Hello?
That's what this.
There we go.
Someone else.
They have these really bright lights they're putting in the sky. And I'm just waiting for
Fine.
them to
Whoever
stabilize
my
them
pen
and
pal
put them how
is,
they want them so that I can show you guys on camera.
I'm very busy. I'm sorry. I can't type.
Oh,
Whoever my
that's
pen pal is.
awesome. He's a pineapple.
Could barely like flip that over.
Yo, Halloween has already begun in Hollywood.
Oh, I don't
Happy
need this.
Halloween. My disguise is an unhoused individual.
A weird mood now.
Well, here we go. Angie, yeah. Bummer. I hit you up. I'm like, let's go. And
In
you're
my
like,
oh,
I'm a fan. And I'm like, okay.
I read that as pen
It's
pal.
just fine. It's totally okay.
Like I was supposed to write back my pen pal. I'm like, I don't know who my pen pal is, but I can't write anybody back right now.
I do. So
No,
I do.
you don't need. You guys
I do
don't
what
need
I
my
want.
PayPal.
That's what I do. I do what I want.
Why do you guys want to pin my
I want to do what I
PayPal?
want, so I do what I want. That's it. Oh no! Please be careful. Yeah, somebody dropped either dropped a bottle down there or ran into a wall with their car. I don't know which one. So there's glass and shit. Velvet, welcome to broadcast.
I'm on a
Secret,
tipsy, but I
welcome
don't know how.
broadcast.
I don't want to send a sticker. My PayPal. I don't have Cash App or anything.
All right.
But you don't have to tip me. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys sent a bunch of money the other day. I'll never need money again. You know what I'm saying? You guys are sweethearts.
Oh my god, I love Hollywood. Man, do I love Hollywood.
I love
Nowhere
sleeping on the
else
streets of
in-
Hollywood.
Anywhere in the world. Nowhere else in the world.
He seems high. But James doesn't get high, he hates drugs.
Excuse me.
I don't have enough money. Wow. Oh yeah, I seen that. Ooh. It's too bad we can't listen to music. I gotta write. I gotta write more music to be able to play on the streams. But it has to be good music, you know what I mean? Or else it'd be bad. Get AI to make music for us. What was the song I used to sing every day? I can't even remember it now. It wasn't the Rickroll song. It wasn't fuck, what
Thanks
was
for
it?
the hearts.
Say Land Down Under. It wasn't a Land Down Under.
I'm a super secret squirrel.
He gets in his feels at Christmas. I can see that too.
Secret agent man.
Find the Dath? What the fuck is the Dath? The Dath?
Secret agent man. Secret agent man.
Shut up, James.
I think I'm hungry. I think I'm actually hungry again. You like my voice? Oh, guys. Spasibo. Thank you. Spasibo is thank you in several different languages, including Rus and Russian. Thank you for the compliment. Parik. Dima. Andy, man, welcome to the broadcast. I think it's time to eat me a sandwich. I'm a hungry man. But if I eat a sandwich now, then I won't have a lot of meat in the morning. And I want to make sure that I have plenty of meat for the morning. So I'm going to save it.
So for the meat's not bad now. It's definitely going to be fucking bad in the morning.
Huh? Where's
What's
my
the
cute little
temperature
Latina
in
biddy
Hollywood
that
right
can
now?
speak Spanish and scream at me in Spanish really, really fast, and I have no idea what she's saying? I was promised one of those, and I don't have one yet.
Who promised
I'm just saying.
that?
I was promised a cute little Latina that can talk faster than I can think, who says a whole bunch of stuff that I don't understand when she's mad at me, and I don't have one yet. I am very happy, thank you. How are you? Thanks for the hearts. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I've been offered, I can't even tell you. But when it comes down to it, I just can't get over the normies. You know, our no-mages. They're just so fucking good in bed, man.
Like I'm telling you, like word to God, normal people are
When was the last
better in
time
bed
James
than
got
most
laid?
celebrities.
Like fucking
And I
forever
think
ago.
that the reason is that there's so much more pressure when you're famous, and regular people can focus on the sex. So regular people that aren't famous are usually much better at intercourse. They just are. Because famous people are always so pent up and they're so focused and they don't really have a lot of energy to be able to think about sex.
James acting like he's fucked a lot of famous people over
They
here.
spend all their time singing about it and shit like that. Whereas in real life, you don't have a whole lot going on, so you could actually have sex and not just think about sex, you know? Hello? Hey, I offered you. I said if you wanted to text,
Who is
you
that?
know, and I don't
Oh
know,
my God, hold on.
not to put you on the spot. Yeah, you didn't answer me. You're like, yeah, I'm here. I'm like, oh, I
It was
know
like a
you're
certain
there.
singer
I
is
said
supposed to see
secretly or
asking for
publicly.
music. I don't
I
want
was waiting on a
James's
response.
music.
Oh, I'm done with the games. I'm chilling.
It's Angie?
I'm absolutely
Or
chilling.
who is it? Velvet Buddy? So James is just lying about DMing people? That's weird. Weird guy.
A young Edward Norton. Now that's a compliment. Thank you.
He looks like
That
Bill
is a
Murray.
huge compliment. Even though he plays the villain or the bad guy in most movies, I
Bill
still
Murray
take
from
that as a
Space
compliment.
Jam.
Except
The
for Fight
popular
Night.
movie Space Jam.
Or Fight Club. Fight Club. It's not Fight Night. Fight Club. But, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's all psychological. Don't make me go anthropological. I'm a nerd and a dork, but I'll stab you with a fork. Not really. LA is hilly. The hottest girl on this app's name is Tilly. And that's all I got. Well, it goes, he was hot in American History X. Oh, you're telling me.
Well, he's a Nazi in American History X.
Don't get frustrated when there's few viewers. Keep live streaming and you'll grow your viewers and get more fans. There's 150 people in the broadcast. How many people am I supposed to have? I'm just glad to have a few. But I am thinking about eating more, which is ridiculous, but I don't know. Maybe I should save it for tomorrow. I think I'm just going to save it for tomorrow. I just wish people would talk. Oh, wait. Oh, I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that.
What did this say?
Okay.
I squint my eyes. Oh.
So then we got to do this, because this is only fair. Oops, so I got to shut down my broadcast to fix that.
Really? What are you doing, James?
Who's Tilly? She's just somebody that broadcasts on here. I don't know her personally. I just think she's really attractive. I don't know her. But she always shows up in the top of my feed. And I just think she's like super attractive. So like I'll watch her broadcast sometimes. But I try not to say too much. I'm pretty quiet when I'm in her broadcast. I don't really say anything. But she is, oh my God. Oh, God, do I have a hard time being in her broadcast just because she's that cute. But, you know, I go into a lot of people's broadcasts. I just don't talk about it often. TG, thanks for the follow.
And if you notice, most broadcasters don't talk about other broadcasters. Me personally, I will do whatever I will please, and that's that. So let me show you these lights out here. Let me wait till these people pass and I'll show you. There's these lights in the sky. I don't know where they're coming from right now, but it's pretty cool.
I get stuck in here.
Check this out. Just wait. You'll see it. There it is. You see them? You see those lights? Yeah, this camera doesn't do them justice. You can't really see it from this angle, but there's really bright lights and some of it's flashing in the sky. It's pretty cool.
I'm stuck in like a weird place, guys.
Brad, welcome to the broadcast. Wow. Okay. I just need my foot to unswell. That is literally the only thing that's worrying me is my foot. Everything else is just fine, but my foot, I'm worried about it. Tell me about you if I want to say. Yeah, what do you want to know? Whatever you want to know, just ask. I don't really know what to say, like off the bat, you know? Feel my foot and see if the swelling went down. Yeah, it went down a little bit, which is good. Shut up. So here's what's happening. I'm doing my thing, and my foot's getting better, and I'm happy about it. Thank you.
Just falling asleep again? It should have let me jump over them. Like, it really should have. I guess.
This one's kaput.
Yeah, we're gonna die, guys.
All right. Well, I think I might go to bed. Oh, I don't know. What do I do for a living? I am from Hollywood, and I am working on finding something to do for a living. You own an orchard in Central California. Well, if you need someone to work on your farm, I grew up on a farm and I am interested. Sorry, that person's like sick or something. I don't know what their problem is. Walking around saying crazy stuff. Oh.
He was just about to go to bed. He was about to go to bed. This guy.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to go to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and thanks for all the beans. Talk to you soon.
Thanks for the beans. All right, let's swap back over to whatchamacallit. This one. I just press this. A foot pedal. A foot pedal. No. Oh, I really have to.
4,
There we go.
which is still a really good deal. I'll try these. And then I want to get something to eat, but I also want my stomach to hold on to what I take in. Chicken sandwich, perfect. Only one left. Go figure. No, let's hope it actually scans. All right, I gotta grab this chicken sandwich. I just gotta grab a sandwich real quick. You need a bite? Yeah. Will you grab that for me? The chicken sandwich? Or you want me to go grab it? Alright, give me 1 second. I just don't want to make you wait.
But
It's better here, yeah. That one's on my house. I go there every day after work. And I do. It's better. Thank you.
that's what we do.
I remember where I put my card. It's been a long day. That must be fun to listen to all day. That constant beeping. That's gotta be fun.
Tune it out after a while, right? Does it? I mean, James goes to bed at like 7. I guess I could take the "This is live" off as well. Not anymore.
Oh, I owe you 382 yet. Oh, that doesn't. I can't use.
I was just shocked.
Can we take it off or no? Can we take the sandwich off for that?
You try again.
Thank you.
I payment also.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Hi, how are you? Yeah, bro.
All good. Scan through. Oh, I missed it. All right. I wait for my receipt. Only like 1 minute. Thank you. Could you print out that receipt real quick? Thank you. Always gotta get my receipt. Thank you. Have a good day now. Because when you don't get the receipt, they try to accuse you of stealing. So I get my fucking receipt every time. Because they will accuse you of stealing every time. Even when you pay for it.
I mean, when you come with a big backpack full of crap, then yeah, I mean, and if you're maybe a person of the streets.
When you show it on your bank statement, sometimes they'll rip it off your statement. If you have an EBT card and they have a relationship with a certain business, they will remove your transaction and make it look like you stole something. So I always make
EBT is not going to do that. What is that about?
sure to get a motherfucking receipt.
Paranoid. EBT is in the conspiracy against him, guys. Whoa.
The corruption and the bullshit, I'm not about it. I'm getting super annoyed.
I don't schedule James's schedule around James's time here. I don't think anything else has been really happening. I guess Shanny is doing Shanny stuff, but that's kind of like whatevs.
And I'm not doing this twice. And they say, yeah, you are. I say, you want to bet? I'll go to Mexico and just let you bitches drop in the ocean. It's not going to be my problem. You got to be tough out here. Trust me, you got to be real tough. And like you really don't have a choice. It's just the way it's got to be. It's the way you got to be. As a matter of fact, fuck this shit. I'm not walking for God knows how long. No, you're not walking the right way. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a rat's ass. It's not my problem. I want to sit. So I'm going to fucking go where I want, when I want, how I want, because I want to sit down. Half of it's, most of it, all of it is bullshit anyway. And I did better when I didn't give a shit what people thought anyway. So I'm going back to that. Not giving a goddamn shit what anybody thinks. And they say, oh, you curse too much. I say, well, you know what? You commit crimes too much. So when you stop being a criminal, I'll stop cursing. And then we'll be even, apparently. How's that sound? Right? When they stop being criminals, I'll stop cursing. And until then, I don't give a fuck. And they say, hey, there's kids around. Yeah, and your kids curse more than you do. Don't fucking tell me about it. Hey, we're on a vacation. We're trying to look good. We'll look better. Because it ain't my problem. I'm not the reason your family looks like shit. You're the ones that decided not to wear matching outfits. Also a joke. Also a very, 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 very funny joke. If you ask me, considering I came up with it. Alright. I'm going to wait in this light. I'm going to go take a seat. I'm going to throw back this drink.
James takes priority.
Hopefully, I'll calm down a little
for
bit.
everybody.
But it has electrolytes in it, so should help with the dehydration a little bit. I've had plenty of fluids, but I'm just still dehydrated. What drink did I end up getting? I got the fucking... But I don't care. I don't care. If I want to curse, I'm going to curse.
Well, you just don't do very much, James. It just takes me aback sometimes.
The, what do you call it? It's a drink. It's like a replenishment drink, but it's made by 7-Eleven. With electrolytes, yes. Yeah, and like I told you, with that dude that fucking... Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. You know? And I told him too, I said, you realize, you put that thing inside my body, and you are gonna be pursued by every cop and criminal in town, and you're probably gonna be dead before the end of the day. And he was just like,
You died?
I'm like, alright.
Maybe died when I was banning Dan Salisbury steak. Yeah, If my my attention's divided, and you're talking shit, I'm not even gonna engage. I'll just ban you, and then you can come in on an alt, like Daisy said.
7-Eleven as a brand coming through again on the replenishment drink. This does have electrolytes in it.
This is not good.
And it's $4 for 2 of them,
so
instead of like $5.50 per bottle.
Alright, I got to come up with some maneuvers here.
And thank you for being patient with me through my experience. You know, I explained to you what had happened because obviously that situation had made me I was so beside myself. You know, so obviously I'm like a little off kilter, and that's what happens. Like, you either expel all that energy in the moment and you handle the situation, or you hold back, you bottle it up, and you walk away from the situation, comes out later. You know, and that's what this is for me. Is instead of rocking his world, instead of putting him in his place, I breathe through it, I calm myself down, and I did the right thing. I'm really mad, but I'll get over it. What I'm also making sure to do, thanks for the follows. What I'm also making sure to do is to buy stuff that's like brand new and get it on camera and get it all documented so that this shit doesn't happen twice, and so that I have it recorded and documented for when it does happen. Might make me look bad, but the shit that's going down is way worse than anything going on with me. Keeping it documented worked out for me in the beginning, and so that's what we're going back to.
James should be thanking me then. I mean, like, I document everything. James just goes on live stream and then it deletes, and then he's like, I'm still trying to figure out how to record the broadcast, guys. But like, you could just go to the channel. It's all archived on there.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, how much sugar is that? That's the question. Huh, not too bad. It's only 35 grams. That's not too bad. But I'm not walking all day, and it's too hot to be laying out in the sun. So. But you know what I'm going to do anyway? I'm going to fucking go down there, and I'm going to lay in the sun. It is what it is. I got my food, I got my drinks. I'm going to go relax for a while. Y'all are going to come with me. I'm going to lay down. The sun's going to go down in maybe an hour or 2 or 3. I'm going to be just fine. And if them scumbags come around, honestly, I'll probably just call the cops. And I can't believe I'm saying that, but I'm serious. You know, and that's what that guy, what do you call it? That was one of the things. He goes, what are you going to do, call the cops? And I go, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And he was totally taken aback by it. He didn't think I would say that or that I would. But, like, I would, you know. Sometimes there's a time and a place to call the cops. And some people, they just don't believe in it at all. I mostly am not really one to call the cops. But every now and again, I will. And so, dude pulling a knife on me, I'm sorry, bud, but you're lucky I didn't call the cops right then and there. Like, I'm not about that life. I don't live that. I'm not involved in that, any of that. And I don't want it around me. You know? So, first thing I'm doing if he comes back around is calling the police. So, I better not see him again. I'm saving his life. I call the cops and he doesn't get beaten up by half the criminals and the cops in town.
Why would the criminals beat him up? Why would the criminals beat him up for having the cops call on him?
Over and over again.
So, best thing I can do for him is help him get to a safe, secure location.
Yeah, the James rabbit hole is deep. Because he goes on forever like this. So then, hard to keep up. Keep up.
See, the problem I'm dealing with is where if I go and I get food from the churches, all of a sudden the homeless community thinks that I have something to do with them. And I don't. I'm just getting what I gotta get. You know, once I get my shit together, I might be able to help them out. But until then, I really can't. I'm focused on getting myself situated, you know? Maybe later, but not now. There's this guy on the bike always trying to flirt with me. All day, every day. I'm joking. Oh my God, it was a joke. He thought I was serious. Dude thought I was serious. It's one of the Hollywood partnership guys that rides his bike around. I just thought I'd make a joke. That was pretty funny. And he would, like, the look on his face was like, oh, because he knows I live stream. So he was like, oh. Oh God, it's TMZ. I'm nobody. I'm just a vagabond traveler. I have no vested interest in the Hollywood area. I know nothing about anything in reference to celebrities. I don't know anything about Hollywood tours. TMZ, I've never watched it before, never seen it a day in my life. But it looks so interesting, and maybe one day I'll go on a tour and just hide in the back and put my head all the way down and hope no one sees me.
Yeah,
thanks for the follow. I think it's about time that we get the Goonies back. What do you think? That's right.
Back? The Goonies back? Beat Piece was his failed attempt at a cult.
Remember the days when the paparazzi just followed people around whenever they felt like it, do whatever they wanted, and everybody hated them? Well, I think there's a lot of people missing it. That's just my opinion. So, oh no, we don't miss it. Well, you don't be rich and famous. But there was a day when you were still up and coming, when it was nice. And I can tell you, I see a lot of those people out here. They're still taking their pictures. They're still saying what they say. They're just not publicizing it as much so they don't get in trouble. Yeah.
This thing is glitching.
Like, I care about people and I care about their feelings. But when it's costing me, like, my energy and it's costing me my focus, I can't care what people think. I can't afford to. I mean, I don't take that as far as littering and shit like that, being a scumbag, but, you know, I take it as far as just, you know, not worrying about people's situations. I was going to get shawarma, but this guy that always used to work here, I never see him anymore. Oh, he died.
The day we're finally going to get shawarma, and the guy died. Damn.
It's a shame.
No shawarma.
But anyway, that's why. I keep forgetting that he died. Nobody told me about it. I just found out myself. But there's this guy at the shawarma place. I see him almost every day when I pass by. But now he's dead.
How did he get this information? Did he just like Google shawarma guy? And it's like shawarma guy killed in crazy homeless incident.
That sucks.
Thanks for the follow. And I'll tell you, I see a lot of famous people out here, and famous people or people that are related to famous people, and they'll look at me like with a side eye or like a "you didn't see me" or like I'm related to kind of look. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I already know. You don't have to tell me that you're Gwyneth Paltrow's cousin. You don't gotta tell me. You look just like her. You don't gotta tell me. Ugh. And that's how often you see that around here. People are like, how on earth could you be walking the street and smiling and happy when there's an ambulance going by? Because the ambulance goes by like 15 times a day. What am I supposed to frown all day?
I don't know.
You know, like, people die every day. You know, I've lost people. But it's just like, they're like, but you got to be sensitive. I am sensitive, but I'm not oversensitive. All right? I care about people, but I also care about myself. Thank you very much. Thanks for the follow, by the way.
Are we supposed to take like a minute of silence every time an ambulance drives by?
So it's what I've learned in this town is you can either come off as an insensitive guy or you can come off as an oversensitive guy. And for me, I would rather be considered insensitive than oversensitive. And that's just what it is for me, because on my off days, I like to not have to think about things. I like to relax and not be overly emotional about stuff, or what would be for me overly emotional. And I don't let anyone define my emotions or my thought process. I don't. So, you know, I got my way of doing things. I do them how I want. And that's it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, that sucks. Did somebody else die again? There's no way we had another death on the boulevard. It's possible that somebody might have gotten like sick from like heat stroke or something. Because especially when it's hot at night or when it's cold at night and then it's warm in the morning, and a lot of people can't afford like to be running their air during the day. Those changes in temperatures are enough to get people sick. So something happened down here. I see the ambulance. They're pulling off with somebody or something happened. I don't know. But who knows? What I know is that the sun is still shining where I'm about to relax. And but it will go down pretty soon. So in about a half hour to an hour, I'll be out of the sunlight and I can just...
I did this snarky, make bingo cards, pay in, and Steve gets some of the pot. I didn't take any of the pot. I actually put money into it, and I was like, the winner will get like whatever it is. So like I put 20 in. I don't know, but it's just me and Dez put money. I can't remember, but we ended up being $60. And Scary Carrie won. Scary Carrie won it. What did I do that for? I think it was like the 3,000 sub milestone. I had 2,000 subs when I came back, and then it was for something. We could set that up again. Like, I know how to set it up properly. And then we could do it like, I don't know, like $2 a bingo card or something. And if you win, you win. It's just what am I calling it? The schematics, the planning it out and having it all make sense takes a lot. And then I have to find like a stream where like everything is said, and then I also have to like put the words up on screen as they're being said. So it's just like, it's a lot of work. I haven't even got the merch store done yet, but we should do something like that, maybe for Christmas or something. I don't think I could get it done before Halloween, actually. Maybe, I don't know. But I can think of some fun stuff for us to do like that.
Rest for the rest of the night. Holy mother of God, it's a flip phone. I have not seen a flip phone in almost 10 years. I'll tell you what, if they didn't charge you the same price for a smartphone as they do a flip phone nowadays, when it comes to service, I'd probably have a flip phone. But instead, you guys are stuck with me every day. Or so Dealing with fentanyl? No. I do not have anything to do with drugs. I hate drugs. I get really pissed off when people ask me about drugs. They're super annoying. People think I'm either being deceptive or that I'm joking. I'm not. I actually really get pissed off when it comes up at all.
Yeah, he doesn't like drugs.
Because it's just something I really hate. Absolutely hate drugs with a passion. And I'm not saying that for anyone else's sake but my own. And I live in Hollywood.
Yeah, what does living in Hollywood have to do with anything? Where the fuck? It's over here?
Oh, where I live? Yeah, the fentanyl crisis here is absolutely atrocious. It's terrible. People die every day of drugs out here. It's really bad. And people, are always looking for drugs out here, and it's bad. I hate drugs, and whenever I say I hate drugs, I mean, it makes me want to punch people in the face that do drugs. I hate them. Literally, I hate them. I don't know how else to say it. I hate drugs. Did I mention that I hate drugs?
I think James may not like drugs, guys.
It really is, yeah. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. So people have their mindset.
Is Emily here? Because I remember Emily was like, I think he's on drugs. I'm like, I don't know. James hates drugs.
I'm like, I get it. But there's only so far that I'm able to take that. And for me, drugs is a limit. It's not a boundary. It's a limit. I don't like drugs. I don't want them anywhere near me. I don't want to have anything to do with them. I don't like being anywhere near people that have anything to do with drugs. I can barely tolerate smoking to begin with. I have matured past having a negative opinion on people that do drugs or having a negative opinion on people that smoke. I was raised with, being against
James smokes now.
People who smoke and do drugs. But now it's like, I hate the drugs. I hate smoking. But I know how to be kind to people that deal with those types of issues. But I still, admittedly, like keeping them very, very far away from me. Get off the topic. Thank you. What's my favorite memory as a kid? Well, for starters, I'm very thankful that you're helping me to change the topic. And because I'm obviously deadbeat tired and not feeling it right now. So, my favorite memory as a kid. I'd have to say sitting on a swing. When I was a kid, I used to sit on a swing all the time in the backyard. So that's something I love doing. What about you? What's your favorite memory as a kid?
I was gonna go do stuff, but then I was like, I don't have any money to do stuff in the game. And I lost this one.
I grew up on a nice big farm. We had a wooden swing set in the backyard, and I used to sit on the swing, and I would swing back and forth for hours on end. And I've never really told anybody about that until now, but that's what I used to do. Catching your first fish with your pop. That's awesome. That sounds like a good memory. That's a great memory. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for helping me out and holding up the broadcast when I get a little distracted. It's just, I'll tell you, when I'm in the car with my buddy, with my friend, I'll tell you what, I have his name saved in my phone, right? And I look down at the star and I look up at my phone and I'm like, holy shit, it's the same person. Right? But when I look at, whenever I go and I get in the car and we drive the car around, I think to myself, man, is it a different world? Right? To be in the car is so different than being on the street. I can't wait to get my own car and to get the fuck off the street because it is so different, and I will not miss walking. Even though it's my namesake, I won't miss walking the streets of Hollywood because as nice as it is, being in the car, I'm in an isolated world. I'm in an isolated environment. I don't have to deal with people for the most part. I don't have to deal with that's literally just all I'm having to say. I don't have got to deal with people. So being in the car, I don't have to deal with anybody. And so that's what I like. So I can't wait to get my car. I'm going to get a car. That way I don't have to deal with people. And not having to deal with people is going to be really nice. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Do I not have a car? Not yet. I do not have my car just yet. Thanks for the follow. All good. Thanks for the follow. Am I living on the street? Yes and no. I spend some nights with friends. I spend some nights out here.
Oh shit!
Really depends. But I mean, for me, I got my own stuff going on. It's just nice not to have to deal with the drama anymore. You know, and so I either need to find a woman that's going to take me in and let me get the rest of my shit in order and get working, which I got a pretty good track record in reference to making money and shit like that, or I just got to keep pushing on my own. But the problem out here is like either people have too big of an ego, and when they see my ego, they think that I have a big ego and they don't because they're narcissists, or it's just like they're just not healthy enough for me to be able to handle. And that most of the time is what it is a lot of people out here are really either clinically unstable or clinically insane. And so even people who have jobs and careers and everything, well, you have the entire structure and hierarchy of the business being run by people who are mentally unstable. And so it's kind of the expectation. And when you come in as a healthy, stable individual, they're not as welcoming to you. They're not as interested. So that's kind of what I've been dealing with. But I'll get there. I mean, to put it to you this way, the only people that have ever tried to diagnose me with anything are people who have severe mental illnesses themselves. So, you know, as you can imagine, finding, especially around here, finding a mental health professional that doesn't have a severe mental illness themselves is really difficult.
Shit. Daisy would say the opposite. Daisy would say you need to have a mental illness or you need to like abuse people to know how to not abuse people or whatever.
So, as you could imagine, having a mental health disorder, having a mental illness can really affect one's ability to properly diagnose someone. Well, when you're out here and you're dealing with the fact that most of the people who are diagnosing people have severe mental illnesses, you don't really get too far. So that's, you know, it's annoying. And that's what I'm dealing with is I can't really find someone who could properly assist in diagnosing what I may be dealing with or try to help me out because most of them are sick themselves and far more sick than me.
I don't know
Cute.
about that
Thanks.
either, James.
Thanks for the follows. Hello, how are you? Could I go back to the farm? No, that is so far off the table. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, that option's not even close to feasible. Not even close to feasible. So now I'll come over here and thankfully whoever the fuck just pissed in the corner is gone. And the smell of piss, for the most part, is gone. And so I can rest easy and just get myself in order here. Just give me a minute. Alright. This, and then I gotta get my portable battery because the battery's coming down on me. What?
Good shit.
There you go. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Oh God.
James wouldn't like her. If she did drugs.
I can't believe I'm still wearing these sandals. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to yawn and crack my neck at the same time.
Yeah, the majority of people I know in the mental health have their own issues, but I think that actually helps them do their job. It'll definitely help them empathize, you know, with people who need help, because if they need help as well. Like, I don't know. I think James is crazy. I think, like, if you're qualified to do something, then you're probably good. Like, you can do it. At least, like, if you're certified and you've done the work. James has not done the work. I don't know why James thinks this. Like, you have problems. You can't diagnose problems.
Didn't work out. Okay. What's next? Food. Yes. Yo, I got me some chicken patties. I got some fresh lunch meat, bread. Okay. And I'm not gonna need this blanket for a few hours, so I'm gonna let it just rest in there. Kelly, hello, how are you? Welcome to Beagle, everybody that's brand new. How's it going? My name's James, or Step. Formerly known as Step, I would say pretty soon, because I'll be getting a car and I won't be walking around anymore.
They'll call him Wheels.
I'm doing pretty good. I was talking last night. There was oh, yes. From Hollywood. Where are you from? Well, I'm from Missouri. Thanks for the follows.
Like, what is save? Save my progress? Would I even need to save? It's zombies. Saves. Fires 30 days. Yeah, what's the point in this? I think I can at least pause it though. Like, if something happens, I can pause it and be like, ah!
Thanks for being.
The fuck is this? Scary.
Fuck out of here. It's a fly. Holy shit. That Hummer EV has air brakes. That's absolutely wild. Always wanted to go to California. Well, come out here. Just come visit. It's beautiful. Just make time. Make time and come on out. You need money. I'll go buy some.
It's just like, now he says the phone has worked better than it's ever worked since he's dropped it, and he said he just needed masking tape for it, which is kind of weird. James is a weird guy.
How do you buy money? I'm not at liberty to discuss that. Preferably with silver or gold. Maybe cryptocurrency. But that's pretty much how you buy money. They call it an exchange that way. They call it, they call it an exchange, but it's really just buying money, is what you're doing. Thanks for the follow. If you want to buy some money, all you got to do is find a boyfriend that knows how to buy money. And I know how to buy a lot of money. I'm not looking for a girlfriend, but it doesn't mean I'm not looking for a girlfriend. You know what I'm saying?
It'd be very confusing.
Gross. Just keep that nasty stuff away from me. Keep it all so far away from me. Please get away from me. Females only. Females only. I am Rasa Moskva. Привет, как дела? Welcome from Moscow. I am in Hollywood, California, in the United States. Kelly goes, yeah, and I go, meow. Like little girl. I want my bird. Where is my bird? I want my bird. I don't want a bird. That's not my bird. I want my bird. I thought you said pony mais. Normal, no. Oh, that's funny. Normal, no, very normal. Very normal, just acting. Playing around.
He's weird.
I'm glad
He's
you're
not
good.
normal.
Skoko tibiliat.
Skip it up.
30.
Skip it up.
30.
Cause
How
I'm
old
the
are you?
Scot man.
Откуда Россия знаешь? Нет рус американский. I used to know Russian. Lots and lots. I'm fluent. I don't remember. I've lost most of it. But I remember some Russian. What I'm looking for is a nice little Russian biddy to pick me up around here. That way I can relearn Russian. That would be nice. Just a cute little Russian girl. Beautiful woman somewhere around here. Just pick me up, bring me to her place. Reteach me Russian. Preferably one that works online, because I'm pretty good with the online stuff. Anakus, привет, как дела? Не поняла. Sorry. No, you're good. All good. No sweat. No sweat off my back. Oh, God. I'll tell you. Oh, man, does that hurt? Oh, God. Okay, I think it's best that I wait until the sun goes down for me to swap out my shit. I think I should wait. Before I plug in a portable battery, I should just wait. У нас Poch. Angliki. And use a translator. I don't remember what that means. I just don't remember what that means. Anybody? English to Russian, Russian to English. Kelly said, "Oh, are you homeless?" No, I'm unhoused. I just don't have somewhere to live. I'm not homeless though. Get the fuck out of here. These fucking flies are so gross.
Why are there flies around? I mean, it must smell bad.
It's because people fucking, people leave their shit out and then the flies come around. So I'm over here trying to stay clean and these motherfuckers are leaving their shit out, leaving trash, and then it smells. I swear to fucking Christ, if one more fly lands on me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Nah. Snow. Angliki. Sorry. No, you're good. That's fine. I mostly speak English. But you're welcome to hang out in the broadcast. Rules. Go to the rules. Can't get a hotel. I mean, for a night maybe, but it cost me $100 and some. You know, what's the point of getting a hotel room for $100 and some instead of saving the money? You know, I get a hotel room for a night and then I'm right back out here anyway. Take class. Thank you. It's very expensive. Yeah.
I like when it's James's money. He like doesn't want to get a hotel room for a night, but when it's like Steve Kelso's money or Josh's money, then he's like, you need to get me a hotel room.
Very, very expensive.
Right? You got meat rotting in his
just out
backpack.
here wondering when the next person is either going to act normal or weird, or if they're just going to pass by. That's pretty much my whole day. Is normal people, weirdos, and passerbys. Just find an abandoned car. No, I'm good. Trust the yacht spot. Oh, I don't remember what that means. I used to know exactly. I used to know what that meant. I don't remember anymore. Sorry.
That's it. That's it. All right. Well. Oh, this actually pauses when I pause it. Cool. That's it, guys. Pause. There's a pause timer. Why? 14 minutes. Only can be paused for 15 minutes tops, huh? That seems stupid. Seems like a weird thing to implement into a video. Why are we like having? You only have 15 minutes to pause this game. Get out of here. Anyways, other than that being weird, we're all caught up on James now, and it's midnight. 30. I feel like this is Groundhog Day. I gotta go eat. I gotta I don't know. I gotta do something productive with my fucking time. I don't know what I did today. I just sniped James. But I appreciate you guys being with me. I hope you enjoyed your Saturday, and I hope you guys are productive. I will see you all the next time I see you. If it's not tonight or something, then I'll see you sometime tomorrow. We'll figure some fancy stuff out to do. We'll check in with Daisy, I guess, tomorrow. Should we? Is it worth it? Put a thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Maybe. We'll see. Check it out. He's been on the counter for a few hours. Yeah, he's just walking around with meat in his backpack. Crazy. He's a crazy guy. Alright, I will see you all on the flippity flop.